Sometimes that's how it feels when you get up.
Sometimes it's just how it be.
Sometimes it's how it
You know, I'm gonna get my chair ready because I know I'm gonna be sitting down immediately.
quite possible. Depends on where
I'm
Coda
already
decides
doing
to have us sit.
Coda's just like, hey,
Oh,
take a
it'll-
seat down. As I'm like, oh, fuck, I pull up my chair.
Well, I mean, that just depends on like how the conversation goes at first. Like, if the first thing that pops off is what has been talked about in BCs, then there's definitely gonna be a all right. We need to sit down and talk about
It's a
this.
sit down
Oh,
this is a sit down conversation.
This is a sit down
not a
kind
talk,
of conversation.
stand up conversation. Not a water cooler
This is a
conversation. This is a sit down talk. Of course, it's just like, where's the fucking water cooler? The fuck?
Where's the water, man? What the fuck?
Oh,
Where's my
cooler?
water?
Damn.
Yo, water cooler. There we go. Alright, good. Sweet. I'm ready.
I'm gonna get my fat ass.
I need to steam mop this fucking floor.
Cool.
Ugh. My feet do not feel nice on this floor anymore.
Yes.
It'd be like that some days.
It's a linen floor, so you can kind of understand why it gets dirty so easily.
Yes, sir.
It's like tiles, but worse. They stick to your feet.
Just I fucking love these booties. Okay.
Also, I found out something that my cousin did today.
Oh. Oh dear.
So my younger cousin apparently tried to climb his
Hello,
bathroom with plungers. Because he's young
I'm proud of him.
and stupid.
Proud of
He
him.
broke the tiles off the wall.
Okay.
Proud of him.
Will you be texting? Oh yeah, being like, hey, we need to talk. I'm assuming.
Probably.
And if she doesn't mention that Fable's coming along, Fable will mention that he's coming along. In text.
He'll reply asking where you're at.
Where would we be at?
At that
After the
point,
little
well,
adventure?
we said after the little adventure. Do you want to just cut the adventure short? We're like, hey, we're in Digital. You want to get us out of here? Fun explorer.
I don't know that place, but okay. Blues could do. Snappingers are here.
It's either
Just like
that
they're
or
in
hell.
jealous. They're in jealous or something.
Jealous, yeah.
It's okay. I'd let you know that a doorway would open in front of you guys. Then in the next few seconds, just come through. And then we can go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Don't. You especially don't go out there.
Oh no, I was making sure it's shut.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be out there.
If I go out there, I just like
Technically,
float
I've had
forever.
too many
You'll be fine.
experiences with that.
I just go.
Oh, there's artificial gravity. Perks of being a god, I guess. So what do you want to talk about?
All right. Well, I already talked to Fable a little bit about it, but I have an idea for the thing he gave me.
Thing.
Wish.
That thing.
Yeah, the thing.
What?
What else would I talk about? Or be talking about?
Okay. So
Oh, remember the
you don't. First off, you're gonna talk about the wish. Don't hold the coin in your hand. Secondly, if you have it on your person, keep it in any pocket you have it in at the present time.
She's also refrained from the word wish for the past like 2 days.
It's in
like a day.
It's in the where.
Okay.
That I have, I have to put my hand in the pocket.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
So. Oh, sorry. Oh, I woke up from a nap.
Rough morning.
72,000 people are praying to me at once, and I'm trying not to listen to them. Really difficult.
So. You'll hurt us all.
What? What are you thinking
Both
of?
me and Umber are about to fucking jump her for what she was about to do. She was about to goddamn pray.
It would be funny. Like a minute. Remember the thing that we talked about before? That I thought would not be a good idea because of not wanting to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
I thought maybe could it do that without taking stuff away? Like getting like it's a thing. Shouldn't I be able to do that?
Hey, come on, let's sit down. Do either one of you want something to drink?
No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna need some water for this.
I'm shocked.
My what?
You didn't inform him what I have in my fridge.
I never do.
Wait, do you not have water? Wait,
yeah, I have running
hold
water.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is there any drinks in your fridge? I can sense it from here.
Yes, I have that drink. But you're getting water, because that's what you asked for.
Fuck! Yo, that's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine.
Alright, so... then I'm going to assume that you came to me because you want to know how to word it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Understandable. So you don't want to do away with them, but you want to add her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to not overcomplicate the nonsense, do not reference time at all within the sentence of this wish whatsoever. Otherwise, you rewrite history. It gets weird and complicated when you use a wish spell for time.
I don't exactly intend to.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I know. I was being weird. I fixed it.
I mean, yeah, it could work. And I say could because, again, you have to be very careful of what you say. Just one wrong enunciation of something during the wish. And that genie can take and twist it.
Yeah. And also the factor that, this might, due to the factor that, being a genie, this is going to be extremely painful, isn't it?
Ooh,
you can't do that. You can't do that with me. You can't do that. You can't just go, it's either yes or no.
If it hurts, it's fine. I'm used to it.
Nothing in this world is without equivalent exchange. In order to gain something, you have to lose something as well. Whether that be pain in the moment or later down the line.
It's the process of the world.
Yeah, so it's difficult to say because once you make the wish, you could feel it right then and there, or it could happen over a few days. So
yeah, that's why I said that it might be excruciatingly painful. For all we know.
Let's not worry about that right now. So you want to use the wish spell for this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you 100% sure?
It's the only way I can think of that I could be a blood Bellator and still be a Ken. And that's kind of the only way that I can think of to fix the whole bloodline problem.
Yeah.
I don't exactly have a lot of time to figure that out. Because, once they find me, if they find me like this, and then I'm suddenly different.
It's gonna raise suspicion, so you'd much rather have it now than later. No, I understand the thought process.
I mean, it's probably gonna
right.
raise suspicions too that maybe I don't know how genetics work. If I have all three of them in it, it might be confusing. But I'm hoping I can just tell them, not the question.
Not necessarily.
Again, this depends on how you word it, because genetically speaking, they won't be able to, like I told you the last time, they won't be able to determine who the people are. They'll just only be able to determine that you have two mothers and a father. That's it.
But wouldn't that be confusing?
So they might question you on that, but beyond that, I don't think that they're gonna dive.
I think there's an easy answer to that one, actually. It's half and half, right? Correct.
Well, okay, see, here's the thing, though, is that when you look at a genome sequence, they'll pull one up. You have, and he'll split them apart, you have X and Y chromosomes, or you have Y and Y chromosomes, okay? That's what makes you male or female. Then if you break them down further, you can see, and you'll just kind of see like a weird, like, fucking...
I will try to talk Or Leslie.
Xylophone looking fucking grand. These little bars can genetically match to either her dad or her mom, and then if we add in with the wish spell, it will also tie into Corona.
Okay, that makes more
Potions.
sense.
Yeah, don't collapse it. I don't think they'll dive too far deep. They'll just see that you have a mom and a dad. The only question that they'll have is then, why did Corona fuck a fish dragon?
I mean, at that point, it's a. I don't know what to tell you. They're already probably gonna be mad enough that I'm technically, if in like the context of if mom was my mom, I'm a bastard. I mean, I'm a bastard anyways, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Are
hoping
you gonna be okay with that? Being looked down on?
I'm already looked down on. And they're gonna look down
been
on me
there,
as
done
I
that.
am
Feet
now.
away.
Honestly, I think they'll
Alright.
maybe look down on me less if I'm actually hers.
Okay.
Wouldn't they?
So then if you're 100% sure that you want to do this, then let's figure out how we're going to word it. Okay? So that there's no loophole. How did you want to originally word it? Do not start with I wish. Just say the sentence first.
To be to add Corona Bellator into my bloodline? Or into my blood without taking away Lana or Pirates?
That won't work.
That's too broad. Because then you'll literally have mom inside of your bloodstream.
That would go against
and
the dead rule.
No, the genie would literally shrink her down to the size of a blood cell and have her pumping in your veins.
And at that point, you have an immortal in your veins.
Okay, alright.
Which, yeah, that's kind of. They're kind of literal with some of the things.
That's more like
It's
a
dumb.
foreign contaminant.
I blank to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without removing blank and blank's genetics.
Lana and Pirate. I know I'm
No
saying like
loopholes there.
their names, but I feel like that's less loophole-y than if I say my mother and father. Because then it could.
I didn't
they
know their
could
names,
like.
so
They could like
That's-
assume.
You could jip you with that.
okay. So repeat what I just said.
Uh,
But
I
don't say that word.
blank to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without taking away Lana and Pirates.
Lana and Pyrus's genetics.
Lana
Don't
and
forget that
Pyrus's
last bit.
genetics.
Okay.
So I need to like write it down.
You might want to practice it a couple of times so you don't stumble or stutter, because they'll take the opportunity for that.
They will.
So is talking slow okay?
Enunciating your words properly in a fluid manner is within reason, though you do not want to give too elongated of a pause. No more than a fraction of a second.
How much is a fraction of a second?
I
0.05.
Fable M.
That's a second in between each word, effectively.
Oh.
Just speak normally. But do not pause anywhere at all. Just say the sentence, and once it's done, stop there. Say nothing more. Oh,
Whoop.
boy.
Whoop. Whoop. What?
Maybe I should have given you the fucking monster.
Ah.
This is normal.
Hmm?
This is pretty normal.
Are you going in my fridge?
No. Washing my face.
Okay. I know you're made of a tree. You better not start rooting yourself in my kitchen floor.
What? No! The fuck? Why would I do that?
Writing it is okay.
I have no reason to. Literally no reason.
Writing it down.
Mm. So I blank to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without removing Lana or Pyrus's genetics.
One more time.
I
Loud and clear.
blank to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without removing Lana or Pyrus's genetics.
Okay. You feel you're comfortable and ready to do this then?
Yes. I. You're sure it'll work?
I didn't kill 20 genies for nothing, or not to.
Killed 20?
What the fuck? 20?
Yeah. I had to torture the
What?
last one.
Jesus.
I really hope that it works.
Look, just because Mom told you not to travel down the path of her doesn't mean I don't get to.
Well, I mean, technically, you're a god, so I can do whatever you want.
I hate using that excuse.
You just use the
But-
fact that you're a Bellator as an excuse.
True.
If I'm not allowed to use that
But-
excuse, then you're not.
Fine. Look. Are you prepared for this? You feel comfortable 100% with making this wish?
As long as nothing. As long as I don't lose what I am.
Okay.
I want to be
Stand
able
up,
to fix
pull up.
this. And
I should
can't,
fix it.
I can't rely on anybody else to fix it. This is the only way I can think of to fix it by myself. Unless I want to
Yeah,
just
you
try
could.
and lie, but that's gonna be
Are-
really, really difficult.
I don't think you're going to get very far on down that road.
Yeah, no. Because I mean, I don't even know. They
Come
could
on.
have like blood magic or something. I don't know anything about Svanya.
This is why I
Except for
I
the
made
fact
sure
that
to say-
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be really specific about. They're gonna be really, really caring about if I go in there claiming that they don't need to make another Bellator because I am a Bellator. Just because I'm the heir doesn't mean that they'll believe that I am. 'Cause
They are still looking for her.
I know that they didn't. Mom didn't tell them. So kind of hoping I can use that to my advantage.
The one thing that we will need to be concerned about is the adoption papers.
I'm a long lost kid.
If you need, I will take care of.
I mean, there's not exactly any papers on me before that, so they wouldn't be able to tell who.
The other problem is Barton
What
and
about Bart?
Brim.
Yeah.
What about Brim? Especially.
Barton's easier to deal with than Brim. Brim, you just need to talk
Well,
to.
what does
Barton.
Brim have anything to do with this?
If
Because
they
Brim
dig
might say
deep
it out
enough-
loud.
Well, hold on. If they dig deep enough, which they more than likely will, they'll find the papers, or at least the trail of them. And then they'll trail back to Barton, talk to Barton, or talk to Barton, and then they might go to Brim. But because Brim is royalty, they'll probably approach her in more of a respectful manner
Hmm.
and ask her questions, at which case then she might, for the sake of her kingdom still being in shambles, may need to answer truthfully, otherwise risking an enemy. Now, I'm just pointing out the what ifs. Okay, I don't know what they're going to do. And even if I did, the only thing that I would tell you is how to prepare for. By sending you in a direction and letting you deal with it. Because unfortunately, due to my deitic status, I can't intervene in certain areas. Otherwise, I risk hundreds of other pantheons coming down on top of me.
And then history repeats itself.
Let's not. Thanks. Look, I'll talk to Barton. If you want to talk to Brim, we'll give Barton a story to say that he was watching over you on behalf of your mother and Corona. And for all intents and purposes, Pyrus was a sperm donor. That's it.
That works.
I mean, it's not entirely a lie.
Hmm?
It's not entirely a lie.
No, it's not. And in order to keep you a secret, your biological mother was the one who carried you, but it was Corona's egg that was used.
Bam, bam.
Not unheard of that sometimes some genetics of a surrogate mother get mixed in.
In this
Occasionally.
case, a lot of genetics. Mostly, like, the fish.
We add dragon into the mix, which they would probably get
don't-
together.
They don't need to know that, though. All they need to be concerned with is that your mother was the one who carried you, but it was Corona's egg and Pyrus's sperm that fertilized you. God, I hate saying this out loud.
It's fine, we're getting to the details of this, so it's understandable, the story.
I'll talk to Barton, give him a story to tell if Bellator's come around, only if they do. And you need to go talk to Brim and let her know that the same thing that we just talked about. Pyrus was a donor. Mom donated the egg. Your biological mother was the carry. Plain and simple.
If you need time for a distraction, I can cook something up.
Not necessarily.
I've got something in the
In
works.
this case,
Don't worry
it
about
would add to who she
Okay.
is
Mage
fundamentally.
hunters.
That's Exonia for you.
It changes who she is genetically, but it
So,
doesn't.
Are you ready to do this or not?
It
Or are you
adds
still
to
nervous?
it more.
I guess so, but not because I'm nervous of, this, but I'm nervous of
Sorry
how
to be nervous.
Exonia's gonna go. Especially trying to add this on top of it.
Look, it's better that we have everything out in the open and our cards in our hands than still missing one in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is honestly the best route that we could take.
So, I'm not going to intervene. Because I promised this genie with the last of his essence that I wouldn't. So, whenever you're ready, just step over there, pull the coin out, rub it as if it was like a fucking lamp, and it should disintegrate, and the genie's essence should pop out. Probably won't look like a genie, though, because there's not much left.
Boy, a fog cloud.
Maybe. Who knows? In any case, I'll stand
Genie
over
gas.
there near the stairs. So,
Add a character, I'm just gonna use DM model to look like the fucking genie smile.
Okay.
Okay. Go take a shit. Go take a shit, Coda.
What?
What?
I don't know how close you should be when I'm doing this. I don't know if it's gonna like touch you.
Yeah, I should probably be over here
Just as like
while
a
you do this.
fair
Like
possibility.
Here. Just good,
Plus, you
good
know,
distance.
you're Fae, and I don't know if like you could like
Just
wild magic it.
rehearse the sentence before you do it. Loud and clear.
I blank to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without removing Lana or Pyrus's genetics.
Bam. There you go. You got it. Alright.
Just go pull it out of her pocket and do the thing.
As you rub it 3 times on the third rub, it slowly disintegrates in your hands into a pool of rock and then sand and just fades away. As cloud whiffs around. You are the one to whom that devilish god killed me for? Fine, what is your wish? Make it quick.
I wish to have Corona Bellator's genetics added to my own without removing Lana or Pyrus's genetics.
Everyone wants a new mother these days, my goodness. Fine. And just like that. Oh. He'll break your nose and then vanish. And slowly but surely, you should begin to feel the slight pain, wherever it is, that Corona Bellator's genetics would take place.
Ugh,
Is it safe for me to come closer?
I don't know, I think so.
I should probably yell out the code until everyone's done. Code, it's
Probably.
done. Like you can come down now.
Sounds like Genie.
Ow.
The fuck does genie smell like? Dirt? Ooh.
You okay?
No, it hurts a lot.
Brown hair.
What?
Mm. It worked.
Ow.
Holy shit.
Wanna move her? I'll get some water. More water.
What?
Come here.
Ow.
There we go.
Man, what a day. Your insides are probably gonna feel a little.
Everything hurts. And I
I'll pull up a mirror.
can't see right. But
The mirror will just be hovering there.
does it look okay?
Bit of green, bit of green, bit of blue, pink.
Oh shit, you do have pink in there, don't you?
That's because of us. Me and Umbra.
How you feeling?
Like a Neapolitan, but minty.
Want some eye drops?
I don't know.
You're gonna need it.
Okay.
You look good. Really good.
It's not bad.
I would give you a hug, but I'm not sure if it would hurt you or not.
I think that would hurt right now.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Wanted to go hip hip hooray!
Now
Without hurting
use
your
some
skin.
ibuprofen.
I don't think Umbra really likes ibuprofen.
I think Umbra might have this one.
I keep forgetting you still have that ooze in you.
She's not
I don't know what I like that.
ooze.
A little bit of pink in your hair too. I think that might be due to the coloration. Well, most likely, due to being eye, you need to test her eyesight.
Yeah, probably should.
Because that might get funky. Who knows?
I mean,
But
Walk forward, sister.
okay. I need you to cover your right eye first.
is it normal not to see
He's
your
gonna-
hand when you do that?
A little light will display on his finger. Is the left eye dilating properly? Yes.
Mhm.
Would assume. Alright, I'll take the light away. Okay, uncover your right eye, cover your left.
I can't see.
And then he'll display a small light in front of the right eye. Is it dilating properly or not?
It's dilating a little bit, but not properly.
Okay. Take the light away. Alright. Eye drops it is. Give me a second.
Is this gonna go
Sometimes the kids
away?
have a hard time. Your eye
Hey, who knows?
needs time to adjust.
Sorry, I'm looking in around, making sure everything's alright. I'm looking at this eye. You look at mine over here. Huh. Hey, Coda.
Unscrew the top.
If you look carefully enough, you can actually see that she has a little bit of star to it.
Like how Kronos did.
Huh? I noticed. Alright. Tell your head back, just touch.
Mm-mm.
Alright, don't blink. And squeeze 1 and 2 in the left. 1 and 2 in the right.
Ugh.
Blink.
Oh, my eye dropped.
Right back on.
Umbra's hands are gonna come around your shoulders and just start rubbing your eyes.
Stop it. Stop.
It's not actual medicine, it's just to make sure that her eyes adjust properly. Alright. And he's just going to make some shades magically appear. Put them on her face.
Why?
Because
So
when you
with
go
your eyes to
outside,
adjust.
that red eye is not going to want to look at light at all whatsoever. So it's to reduce and minimize the amount of UV rays it takes in till it can properly adjust. Otherwise, it's going to be permanently damaged.
I would prefer not to have that because I kind of need both of my eyes for like seeing things.
Yeah, which is why you've got the sunglasses for now. Take some time, let Umbra cycle through your body, make sure that everything's still properly
working
good to go.
order.
Yeah. If you start to grow a third limb, let me know.
Does my tail count?
That's a joke. No.
Oh my god! She got you there!
Okay, fourth limb then. Wasn't sure.
It's technically another limb.
or another set of ears.
Okay. Look, I think the brown hair with pink stripes suits you very well. You got a really unique eye, so nobody else can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
So, for all intents and purposes, the wish worked.
it looks enough like her that they're gonna believe me?
Just by seeing the eye alone, I think if they look close enough, yeah, they would believe you. I don't know any other human that had that, like, eye with like almost like a star added to it.
They look good.
Hey,
I realize another
I'm not-
problem.
what's the other problem?
Now I have to explain this to everybody else.
No, you don't.
I don't, because they're gonna ask.
Nope. And they ask, you just tell them it was some hair dye and you wanted to test to see how brown hair looked with the rest of your hair. And if they ask about the eye thing, just tell them that Fable accidentally took you into a wild magic portal.
That'd explain more blue hair, actually.
Pissed if you did that,
So.
just pointing it out.
Yeah, and I'm pretty
Don't.
sure if they asked about my history and what I am, they would come to the conclusion, yeah, wild magic's kind of common.
I don't think people are going to be too intrusive about it. And if they are, just simply just explain to them, you know, you're trying something new with your hair, and if they ask about the eye, then wild magic. Boom.
Okay. Yes.
And if they don't really believe you too much about the wild magic, then you just look at them and go, my brother's a god. Get away from me. I'm okay with you using me as an excuse.
Why would you say that? You just gave her permission to use you as an excuse freely.
For her eye.
Okay, good.
Coda.
Otherwise, she
Loopholes. Ow, ow.
So your first statement kind of,
Okay, no, I'm sitting down. Ah. Ow.
Well,
My body
if you
hurts.
want, you guys can stick around for dinner.
Ha.
Hmm.
I know, I have two moms
Any
by
help in the
blood.
kitchen?
Okay, that
No,
sounds
listen, I usually take care of that just fine. If you guys want, you can hang out with your niece and nephew.
I think so, but for now,
Although
she
Why
I
not?
tell them to
can't
be a
see
little
very
more
well
careful
out of one
around
of her
you.
eyes.
Me, I don't think there's the word careful allowed.
No, you have to be careful around my kids with what you
Oh,
are.
I know. I know. I know. I'm very careful.
Though I'm not sure they're I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck they are.
Okay. If one of them successfully pushes me over, we know. We know they got some draconic strength in them.
I don't know. They've been able to push one of the other hatchlings because they're now at adult size and out there currently feeding on their own. Luna still is a runt, and she floats around here from time to time, and she's just barely hitting
Kirby.
young adult,
I
and they've managed to push her over at least
they're
once.
kind of immediately probably gonna know both of them.
What the hell?
Though it was a combined effort.
Okay. For a moment,
But
panic a little.
I not immediately know, but if I
Or-
tried to lie to them, they'd know.
what's up? What's going on?
Something's on the mind.
I'm just thinking through who I probably need to tell the actual truth to because they're immediately gonna know that I'm lying.
Yeah.
I would say hold off on that for now until we solve and take care of the Bellator issue. After the Bellator issue is resolved, then you can
That's-
tell them the truth.
I think that that's gonna be a long-standing issue. And at least with
Mm.
the two that I'm thinking of, if they know what I did and why, they might be able to help.
So then who is it you're planning to tell?
Kirby and Dion.
Yeah.
Ion can tell when I'm
Ion-
lying.
Yeah.
And
man's a
Kirby's
walking lie
probably
detector.
gonna know what, you know.
Kirby was extremely close to them.
Yeah. Okay.
If it
Alright.
looks as enough like you said, then Kirby's gonna know. I only
Make
worry he's a
sure
little bit of
you're-
a blabber, but
Yeah, then
if if I like tell him, maybe he won't. Like tell him not to talk about it. I just feel like if he just sees it, he's just gonna immediately blurt it out wherever we are, and that's probably gonna be the Purple Lotus, and that would be bad.
yeah. Okay. Look, just
Kirby's not discreet at all.
make sure you're in a place where you, him, and you should probably bring Fruity along. As much as I despise that woman.
She's fun.
Wherever Kirby is, Fruity's gonna be. There's no
It-
need to worry about finding them. They'll be there.
As long as you tell both of them and you make sure to tell the both of them that this needs to be kept under wraps, I'm pretty sure Fruity can easily make sure that he doesn't slip up.
Okay.
And Ion, as much as he is a man of justice and wanting to seek the truth and ensure that people have a fair shakedown, the taste, I just absolutely detest that.
Ion knows how to lie. I've seen him lie.
He can lie for the right reasons if he believes that
It is a right
it's
reason.
got a purpose. Yes. So
I think this is a right
that
reason.
one I'm leaving completely up to you.
Probably.
If you want to tell him the truth, by all means go for it.
I mean, preventing
I don't
another
know.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
Preventing one of mom's kids from having to grow up taught by a kingdom is probably a good enough reason.
No, because then they'd have to deal with me.
Yeah, but that was kind of the plan that they were gonna do. That's why I did this, so they don't have to. Or so they don't. They shouldn't.
Get a text message about it. Do you want to read it?
About what?
Sarah gave me a note.
A
You know
note
what? I'm
about-
gonna give it to him. Your birthday.
I think it would be better if Cutter reads it.
What does that have to do with now?
They came to me and they gave me something that is currently I put in the den. But there's a letter. I know you probably don't want to hear anything they have to say, but I'm pretty sure you should
I can tell
at
you
least
now,
hear it out.
Cordelia's affinities will not change. But there are reasons why they won't.
Give me a second.
Other things
Okay.
will change, though.
Discord didn't do it justice.
I don't think so. I don't think affinities get stronger. You had like the affinities are what you're strong with.
Alright. I will have to ask you. Packages a late birthday present for Cord. Oh, yeah, no, I knew about that. Okay. Trying to make sure there isn't anything super important here. Some of this I already knew about.
Yes, it is brown.
Uh,
Not all of it. That's a good thing.
I'm gonna skip a couple of things in here. I'm going to preface my mom, or Sarah. Her gift to you is a
Perhaps.
utility belt, and one of the
Depends
things on the
on how
utility
long I have
belt
to be collecting.
is a button to pop out honey buns. She doesn't want you to take it if you don't want it, but she would like you to have it when you're ready to accept it. It also states in here that she doesn't want to force a conversation with you if you're not ready to have it. But that when you are, she'd like to start over. And she wants to try again. In her words, I want to start over and I want to try again. I want to make up for what I did and just be honest on why I just left out of nowhere. Talk on neutral ground. Fable, you know Cord better than anyone. I eventually want her to see this letter and talk with her, but if she sees this letter, we'll just bring her more pain. Then just hold on to it until she's ready. Weeks, months, years, however long it takes. But if she never wants anything to do with me anymore, and never sees this, I understand. But I will never change the fact that I still cared. I still care despite my past actions. I will never stop caring about her or you. take care of each other, and most importantly, even if Cord cuts me out of her life, just live and be happy with no regrets. Hey. Cord.
What?
Oh fuck, actually I forgot to put the bandages on this one. Shit.
Look at me. Whenever you're ready. It's on your terms. Whenever you want. That's all she wants you to know. She just wants you to
Why?
be
And if
well.
you don't want it, you don't want it. Simple as that.
They don't care about me. I don't know how
You say that.
they left me alone. That doesn't seem like caring.
What?
If it wasn't for Fable, I wouldn't even be able to live anywhere. I can't get anyone to co-sign on it. And if I use Barton's name, then they'll figure out that he's not there. I can't just live in the den.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Was I there for you that much when Mom passed?
Not really.
Even though I didn't leave,
You were
you
still...
could still say that you could still say that you could harbor these kinds of feelings towards me too.
No, I don't.
This isn't me trying to get you to change your mind. I just want you to understand how Mom feels. That's all. She
There's a
cares about you.
huge
She under-
difference, Coda. You had another family that you had to take care of. They just decided they didn't want me because I'm me.
No, I don't think that's it. When you're ready, reach out to them so that you can hear their side of the story. So that you can stop telling yourself that it's you. That's your fault. You're the reason why they led.
Problem
don't
here
think that's the
is the damage that was caused via the first wording
She
of the
didn't even
message.
tell me.
Not from the one not even for the one I gave you, but the one that literally states that she is disowning her and she wants me to tell them and not her herself. Specifically, the word disown was used. And they worded it exactly how Cord is saying.
I can't speak for her when she was going through what she was going through when Mom died. I can't. I can't speak for you. I can't speak for Fable. I can only speak for myself. So if you want to know why it is they said what they said, you need to hear it from them. But only when you're ready. Only. This is the only time you'll hear me say that. Other than that, take care of what you need to take care of. Reach out to whoever you need to reach out to. Do what you need to do.
I just don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to scream at them, and I know I'm going to. Because they're gonna
We ain't
make
asking
some
you to
stupid
change.
argument about how they care about me and they love me, but they don't.
So, when you ask to have this meeting, you tell them you want to hear the truth, the honesty, not the petty lies. Because unfortunately, that's what humans do, is they lie not only to themselves, but others straight to their face whenever they want to be in their good graces. And unfortunately, it just spirals out of control. To the point that sometimes people can't even distinguish between truth and lie. It's part of the reason why I wanted to kill the human race in the first place, but I'm not going to go into that. Look,
I think I'm not human.
I just don't understand how anyone could care about me if they do something like that.
Especially because I tried.
What a fucked up day.
I tried to be nice.
I even tried to ask them for help with this shit, like the bloodline stuff.
I think it was a lot to take in too quickly. Between Mom's death, an heir needing to be chosen, everything just overwhelmed them. And they resorted to probably the only thing they knew how to do, which was push away. Distance. Grieve. How they chose to grieve instead of grieving with others. It's a disgusting way to grieve, but it is a way of grieving. Some people just aren't strong enough to be able to do it with others. So they push away. Segregate themselves. So
I just don't want to feel bad about being angry at her.
Hello?
And the second she walked in at the casino,
God, you have every right to be upset, every right to be mad. We're not telling you that you don't have the right to do that. We're not telling you that you gotta feel bad for yelling at them. We're telling
But I
you.
do.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey. When I said some pretty awful things to you, and it took a while for you and I to finally reconnect, how angry were you with me? Really, how mad were you?
A lot. Umber was more
As-
pissed at you, though.
Umber can stay mad. But is this that kind of angry, or is it more?
It's different.
Try to put it on a scale next to one another.
don't think I can. It's a different kind of angry. Before I was mad at you, I already cared about you. You were already my brother before that. I was trying to... I mean, it's not like I was trying to think of her as my new mom, but I was trying to respect them being my guardian. I was trying not to yell at them anymore. But I made them leave.
No, you didn't. You think you did, but I don't think you are the reason why they left. There are probably a lot of reasons. Maybe you'll stay mad at yourself for a little while until you actually have this conversation, but only when you feel ready to. Okay? Till then,
Leave it alone.
please stop beating yourself up. It's not your fault.
I think beating myself up is kind of my specialty.
I'm gonna make you eat your damn vegetables tonight. That's what I'm gonna
Why?
do.
God. Like, when we talk, it's like our heads are going against each other, just fucking brutally fucking hit against each other.
JC, thank you so much for the gifted subby.
God damn, we're all stubborn.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
you're the
stubborn.
immovable tree.
I'm not stubborn.
And you're the big fucking dragon that put like a hole in the side of a goddamn what?
Cold.
A fucking like a cathedral?
Don't worry about it.
Like you fucking parked you, dude. You parked yourself. You fucking parked yourself.
He parked in the
Mhm.
hangar.
Man, he's gonna need some loud ass sounds in order when he needs to reverse out of
No.
If they're stupid enough to be behind him, that's their fault.
Yeah.
What you guys are fucked.
We're having curry and rice and steamed vegetables. Alright. So you can eat the whole meal and then you can head on over to the garden.
Okay.
Alright?
My eye hurts more.
Yeah, because you cried.
Yeah, it's spicy. I've got spicy eyes.
Why is it spicy?
Why
Why is it spicy? Probably because you had eye drops and then cried.
I can't help that my tears happen. Damn it, I should have wished to not have tear ducts anymore. That should have been my wish.
You would
There are
have
a lot of things you
died.
could have wished for.
Why? How would I die of not
Yeah.
having tear ducts?
Oh, speaking of, you could have wished all your enemies dead.
Nah, I want to kill him myself.
Wha-
I already thought of that.
You know, I just realized something. You know what that would do?
Get rid of a lot of
Here.
problems?
This monster.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about it, but I don't know, this seemed like a better use of it. I can't really
I'm glad you didn't.
the other way. That hurts a little bit, but okay. These careful. Everything hurts.
I just thought of one, but it's like awful because it has so many flaws to it.
What?
If it's anything to do with Mom and her soul, stop. I can hear her screaming from the afterlife
No, you can't.
already.
No, you can't.
No comment.
I think it was probably
Good.
about him. He's narcissistic.
What?
Oh wait, you know what you could have done? Could have wished for Fable to have a real body. It's not, Geppetto.
Haha, Pinocchio.
Yeah, we actually talked about that, but
Yeah, we actually did.
I've
funny
never
enough.
gotten to make it.
Ah!
Alyssa will be home here in a little bit, so we can have dinner and you all can head out.
Oh shit. I'm having dinner here, so you'll have to give me a moment.
can I cut the vegetables? I promise I won't cut the entire cutting board in half this time.
I had
Or
to buy
maybe I
a new
will.
one, alright? No, I had to buy one that's 10 inches thick and made of wood this time. Do not use any of the new daggers you got just because you want to test them out.
Can I test taser on the vegetable?
No.
It's okay. She cut a cutting board in half at
That's
our
why
place.
I was saying I'm not going to do that again. I'm not. Maybe. Mostly.
Yeah, you're not gonna put the knife halfway through the bench.
That's the bench's fault.
Solana needs to find a way to pay that off. You know that, right?
I can give her money. I have.
You probably should.
I probably shouldn't cut anything right now because I actually can't really see very much. So,
Yeah, no knives for you. I'll do the cutting.
but I could still taste
You can
it. Except for my
you
depth
can get the
perception
rice
is kind of
cooker
weirded
out
out.
from underneath the cabinet.
Can you let me out so I can get some reception so I can text message like 2 people and then come back in?
Depth
It's
perception.
cell reception in here. How do you think I was able to get your text message?
How the fuck do you get cell reception in the void?
God.
I'm a god. It's a bubble. I
He's
created.
a
good
Wi-Fi
point.
god.
Getting fine.
He's the RGB dragon god.
I hate this thing.
That's sticking. That is sticking. That is sticking.
I.
Oh, that's sticking.
You just had to tell him. Just had
Oh,
to.
that's sticking. Oh, that's sticking. Oh, I don't think you realize how much that's sticking. When's your birthday, Curla?
You're chaotic.
No,
I'm chaotic.
When's your
That's
birthday?
just how this is gonna work.
no.
When's
That's
your
just how
birthday,
this is
Curla?
gonna work.
I don't know. Whenever existence decides to just stop.
So we'll say like August 1st,
The
right?
day- the day
February
He
1st.
sucks.
before. No, stop. Fuck it. It's
I'm
April
gonna-
1st. How's that? There we go.
April
Congratulations.
1st. All right. Well, guess what? You're getting an LED cake. Literally an LED cake.
You can't eat LEDs, Fable.
Everything.
No, it's gonna be around the cake, and it's just gonna change different colors.
It's okay. You're my favorite RGB gaming dragon.
Oh, you should have
It's
told me.
brand loyalty.
You really should have told me.
You're lucky
You know
I
what's
didn't say
worse?
it at the party. You're lucky. Because if I said it in front of Ion, he would have recorded it.
I'm buying stocks in MSI now. Fuck it. I'm taking the company over and I'm relabeling it RPG Dragon.
Stonks!
Stocks, not stonks.
Stonks!
What the fuck is a stonk?
Stonks!
strong stonks, you know?
Stonks.
The stonk market.
Stonks.
Alright, Alice is ready to come home. I'm gonna open the portal for her here in just a second.
Alright.
Is she gonna question this?
Scene. No, I'll explain it to her.
Now see.
Seems.
I can't believe Coda is about to
RGB
fucking
Gaming
purchase.
Dragon.
I
RGB
can't believe
Gaming
Evan
Dragon.
is about to get
RGB
relabeled
Gaming
into
Dragon.
RGB Dragon in the
RGB Gaming
metaverse.
Dragon. RGB Gaming Dragon. RGB
my
Gaming
God.
Dragon.
You should have told Fable.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait,
can,
wait,
Dave.
do you know
but he
yet,
could joke around
the
too.
way?
Know what?
So Coda found a loophole in the thing that you gave to Dylan and saying that she only has one date with Fable.
What?
It's not technically a date
eyeballs.
if Coda takes the two of them to a place that she really wants to go to take Fable to for something and he accidentally loses them.
Coda be
Well,
so mad.
Technically, I'm not
Coda
even
be
recording
so-
how many dates they go on, but if Fable doesn't tell me, I'll know he's lying. I'll know.
That is true, and I hate that she's right about that.
He's
She knows
pretty.
herself better than I do.
I forgot to put
Technically,
the
it's
bandages
not
on,
a date.
Cord.
It's not a date. It's not
It's
a
not a
date.
date.
If he takes the two of
Not a
you
date.
somewhere and accidentally loses you,
Not technically.
are you gonna go?
No.
You went to look at the tiny toilet
So-
again, didn't you?
Well, I went to see if you had a
So,
mirror, but you don't. But tiny
upstairs in the
toilet.
main bedroom.
Oh.
So
Up here.
Fade Bell is done, by the way.
I know. You told me
Oh,
earlier.
gods.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Let me see. Eyeball.
It has
Oh,
a little,
God,
it's literally his little thing. I love the little little
I gotta go.
fucking spark out. You do?
Yeah, because it's 9:23 and I need to go pick up the missus.
Well, we need to go to the Grape
well-
Gardens, I guess.
Yes, we do. Do you want to turn me into a fucking chick over there?
Oh, I mean, that would distract
before-
from my problems.
Oh,
I think
no,
it's a
you know
solid
what?
plan.
You know what? That's your fucking punishment. True polymorph for a day. Have fun.
Oh, fuck you! Okay. that
Oh,
was...
fuck yeah, buddy.
I
Oh,
stated
fuck
true
yeah.
polymorph, you son of a bitch.
Yeah! Yeah, that works.
So you are a
That
girl.
works really-
You will be a lady.
Wait, am I human? Oh,
you're still true.
You're still tree.
okay, thank God. I was
You're
about
still
to say.
tree. You just
Yeah,
have
no,
boba.
No,
You just have
you
Yeah,
can't
boba.
say?
change that, sadly, because of, technically,
Look at him. Look at him.
Why is my niece bent?
her.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I have to like increase my height a lot. The fuck?
Is it not accepting your whole body? No, your knees are bending
I
now.
don't think so. I don't think so. I think it might be because there's the toe bones.
Rip.
I think it might be the toe
Sometimes,
bones.
sometimes knees just bend.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Some-
Yo,
oh.
yeet.
Yuri is saying to bend your knees, calibrate, and then stand up straight. Let's try that.
Oh! 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 That didn't work!
It's Faye Bell.
So I bend my knees.
Bend your knees,
And then
Caliber-
stand up straight.
stand up straight. How do you fuck that up?
I bent my knees.
I bend my knees.
I think you just have to deal with them being bent. I think you're having the same problem that Calliope has. It can be fixed later. You're just gonna have to deal with it. They're not bent too bad.
I'll just take full body off. I'll just take full body off.
Sure. You do have a little
I'll
bit of
fix it
sassy.
later, but yeah, you see what I mean. You see what I mean
Yeah.
by you can see inside my
Yeah.
yeah. So I think it's what happened with cut out.
Yeah, don't set it to cut out.
I have to because it's
Yeah, he's
it's what's it called? Atlas shirt.
I think it's
I
because
could probably go fix
they're-
it, but it means these thrills won't be thrills.
just texture skin behind the thrills. Am I wrong? Just put skin color behind it and the texture.
I could do that. I just hope
Boom.
no one points it out today.
They might. You know what you can say?
If they fucking do it.
don't
Point.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Just flex
Knees. All right, who's request on Kirby?
Kirby, yeah.
Kirby.
I'm not changing my voice, by the way.
You could talk a little more. You could talk a little more, ladylike.
Just a little lighter.
Yeah, you could talk just a little different.
Maybe just a little lighter.
Yeah, that works. The reason to punch a girl. Kurt has always had excuses to punch girls. Kurt punches everybody. These hands are rated E for everyone.
I'm gonna message Dylan and just be like,
Go to fucking true polymorph me. I'm so upset right now. No other context. Also, I have everything on this. I have everything, and it works really well.
You can. I guess we can just assume
Like,
too that
my
like
expressions
Cord gave you some of her clothes, maybe. I don't know.
Most likely.
That or Fable
Most
just
likely.
already like maybe like I don't know. Fable just already had
The
something
only thing
prepped.
out of this he doesn't have are the pants and the tank top, which I'm pretty sure she would have.
Cord would have
'Cause
the
he's
tank
just,
top.
like-
The pants are like a little out of her style, but it could be something that Corona got her that she never wore, or something she
True
wears for
polymorph will probably be
disguises.
until True polymorph actually has a timer to it, doesn't it? It has like it's
Oh.
24 days, right?
I don't know. Ask the
I think it's like
god.
24 days. Either way,
Ask the god
either
how
way-
long he wanted it to
either way,
last.
I'm gonna be like this.
either way, I have to be this for 3 weeks.
It's time to go.
Originally it was
invite?
2.
We're going. We're going. He said one day. He said one day. He said a day. Alright. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Me moo me 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 moo me moo me me moo me me moo me me moo me 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 moo. The overlay thing I'm using? I am using XS Overlay. You can find it on Steam. It is very nice. I'm still getting used to it, so I'm sure there's a lot that I'm missing. I wish that they added pretzel as a thing that could be used for the media controls, though. That would be nice. That would be nice. I can't make the actual sound right now because it's not working. Oh. Just became night. Spooky. Spooky, ooky, pumpkin. What the fuck is that? that? Dear God. Dear God. Hello? Spooky, ooky, bumpy. I pooped a little. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Back to the void house! Back to the void house! Back to the void! Journey to the void! Woo! Map's haunted. Map's haunted. The moon's haunted. Bro, the moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. Godzilla. XS. Like XS. Letter X, letter S. Overlay. Just look up overlay on Steam and you should be able to find it. XS. Not XS. XS. Sorry, the English language is complicated sometimes. It's very difficult for me to understand how I need to pronunciate things for it to work. Ugh. Where's Corona? Eggs, sass. All that makes me think of is legs, legs, what's on the menu? Legs, legs, what's on the menu? Legs. Infinite loading? Oh no. XS. So what do you guys think of the new eye, huh? What do you think of the new look? I know some of you saw previews of it. It's quite different from even the previous. Love the new eye. Yeah. Heterochromia. This is one of my first characters with heterochromia. Woo! XS hella gay. X is hella gay. Or to experience the consequences. Heterocordia. I can tell you I already have everything planned on what it will change, particularly of her future. Thank you so much for this subby. You are some dude that I know. I already have plans of how it is going to change and affect her. Obviously, the most clear-cut thing is it's affected her looks. And at least for now, she can't see properly out of this eye. If that is going to go away or not, we don't know yet. But there are also changes that it will make for her in the future. Of like, she would have been a certain, like, this thing, like, she would have looked a certain way. Stop! She would have looked a certain way before in the future, but now she might look a little bit different. You never know. You never know. You never know. Yeah, she still look cool. No, because Cord don't know that that's going on. Cord don't know nothing. So, you know. Corona was pretty tall, to be fair, by but who knows? Maybe. Yeah, she knows it gets pretty wild. Yeah, I think so. Corona is roughly 6 feet-ish. Immediately dies here.
I'm the last Bellator, and I always will be.
How's Corona's loading looking? Taking time.
How many in the map? Let's look.
How many are in the map?
Not that many, actually.
Not that many. Not as many as you would think. Like, surprisingly small amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Only 19 people. Strange. Hello, Snipe Thunder. What's up? I guess I have come in at the tail end of the Orlando Saka lobby. Since looks like a lot of people are spectating. Looks like a fair point. Or a fair bit. It's not a good program, but it's a good game. Well, it's a good platform for games, I guess. It's not really a game itself, but... Jesus Christ! Fucking dinosaurs! It's a good platform for games to be created. Oh, they have some pretty good competitors, but they don't have those competitors don't have anywhere near the amount of people on it. Oh, fuck yeah! GTA is fun. I used to play GTA all the time. Oh. Hi, Kirby.
Hi, hello. Are you having trouble with something, or Koro's
I'm
having
waiting
trouble?
for Corona.
Gotcha. I'm assuming there's technical difficulties on Koro's side.
Yeah, he was having infinite loading.
Oh, jeez. I mean, he could just try loading this instance somewhere else on his own, and then come over here. That usually
Yeah.
sometimes fixes it.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully he gets in.
Okay.
I'll see you in there.
Did your character need
soonish.
to talk to? Did your character need to talk to Kirby or Shadow, or just simply just wandering around?
She is coming to talk to Kirby, but she hasn't texted Kirby yet.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll make sure to keep this character. Be ready to switch then.
Yeah. Well, people play it, just not that many people play it. Hashire Sorio.
It took so fucking long.
It did. Kirby just
It
actually
crashed
walked up and was
twice
like,
just
"Are
trying to
you
learn this.
like is everything okay?" Woo!
Oh,
Why?
why you spook me like that? You spooking me. Spooketh.
Hi, Shadow.
Hello, Shadow.
Hey, so I found out something. By the way, Ribbon,
Mm-hmm.
this is permanent until Coda does the stuff
No, because
Again.
Coda said for a day.
for a day.
Yep, Shim said for a day.
That's that's not how true polymorph works.
Well, that ask the god.
I'm gonna run
Hi,
away
B.
from being character if you guys show.
Whatever the fuck you are.
How's it going?
What the
Bird up.
fucking bee?
But up.
Bird up.
But up.
Bird up. All right, Colonel, you ready? You ready to go in? You feel like you're loaded?
Nice. Yeah, I am loaded.
I see. B has
Right.
noticed.
Don't you fucking dare message me about it.
Of
I
course,
already know.
B's gonna know.
You fucking nitpicky asshole. I know you.
He's a god.
They're
Gods do what they
messaging me,
want.
and I hate it.
This
I
is
hate
your
it.
fault, Colonel. This is your
I hate
fault.
it.
I told you to expect
I
it.
hate it.
I told you to expect it. I told you to expect
Fucking fuck you, B.
it.
Fuck you.
Keep going, B. Fuck him up. Okay, which way? Where we go? Where we go? What we do? Where we go? Where we
We're
going?
going
Where we dropping,
to
boys?
city. We do the train crossing. I'm pretty sure because that's where it's in town. Or we can go into the plaza.
Oh, I don't know. Go where you. Tell me where you think Fable would take. Fable would take us.
Faye Bell would think. Well, first, fuck you.
Oh,
We'll go to town crossing.
Go. Town crossing. Animal crossing.
I hate Coda.
You look fine.
You say that.
Why'd you take so long to get the clothes on, though? Like, is it confusing?
I don't. Kinda.
I mean, those pants didn't fit me,
I've worn a
so
dress before.
works out. You wore a dress before?
Remember?
No.
Midnight, which is literally
Oh, right.
very soon.
You get to wear it again.
Haha, very funny.
You look great. Do you want heels? Do you want shoes?
Why would you ever offer any footwear to me when you know that pisses me off?
Look, I think that this is a use. I think you should be thanking Coda. This is a very useful tool, because that is gonna distract them from this.
That works out both ways for us. Come on, we're here.
Cheers. Seats are uncomfortable.
The council has the. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on.
Sorry, only one of my eyes are good. Slap.
Hmm?
I'm doing this because I need to be able to see, you know? My depth perception is on.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Can we keep doing that?
Okay, clearly you guys are not allowed to sock it. I'm just gonna head out then.
No, not really. I mean, kind of, but not really.
Okay. Oh,
Kinda not.
The council has agreed, by the way. Taco Tuesdays has been replaced with Tostitos Tuesday. So
Okay.
Tacos have Tostitos.
I think that's a fair trade.
Making sure you're aware of the law.
That's a fair trade.
I guess.
Is that a fucking raptor? Yep, that's a
I wouldn't be
that's
surprised
an
in this place. That's a
I can't
fucking
see.
raptor.
Table, I can't see. I can't see with my eyes.
That is a legitimate raptor.
That's a dog.
Just go in here casually. Go in here casually.
It's a dog.
No,
I'm pretty sure that's a
I'm
dog.
gonna get some chips. I get some chips. Hi, help, please.
Pretty
I'm
sure.
in dire need, ma'am. Please, pretty lady, you need to help me. I'm in such dire need. I need
Throw some bugs
potato
of
chips.
chips.
Potato chips, specifically potato flavored.
Chips. Potato chips. Yes, actually. Do you happen to have any more?
Uh,
You can't escape the castle forever.
yeah,
That's new.
yeah, yeah. Let's make you like a little bag pile. Here you go. There's one. There's one.
Thank you. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do such fantastic murals of yourself. People need to know that this angel here just helped us out. Or help me out at least. Thank you so much. Thank you so
You're
much.
gonna forget by the next day.
What? No. Listen. I made
Oh,
several
clearly,
murals of that one kind fox lady before. Okay.
Clearly, they're not gonna forget.
I will never forget this beautiful bounty. Thank you so
They
much.
all.
Thank you so much.
How far away are you? Far away are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
I'm telling you, my
You
depth
know how
perception
far
is
away
really.
I am.
I know my depth perception is actually really off.
Could you technically close one eye and then look out the other?
Well, I can't see out of this one.
That's what I'm saying. You close that eye while trying to find me.
I can't see my hand right now. I know it's up.
That's because it's the side of your head.
Is it? Still can't see.
There you go. Now it's further out to a point where it's in your peripheral view.
I can't see it. Ah.
They were cute. They were real cute.
Yeah, look at my finger.
Mm-hmm.
Look at my finger.
Yeah. That's Shouldn't we be going to Kirby's house?
Yeah, we'll go there. I was about to say, should we pick up some snacks while we do?
You can.
Oh, actually, we had dinner. Never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just like we just ate. And
At least it's
One
not
of those
confused by
mermaid
the octopus
people,
things
so-
anymore.
I didn't expect to see them in this world as well.
snap. Oh, hi, people.
Yeah, hello.
Do I have to call you a different name now? Cause you know everybody asked me
Never really
that.
thought of it that.
Everybody asked me that.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know.
Well, what do you?
That's a you question.
Hey, Belina.
Wow, what?
That's dumb.
Wow, what?
That could work. Yeah.
Cordathan.
Kirby's first, right?
What? Which one?
This one here.
Is it?
God, you're blind.
I'm not blind.
Yes.
Only partially, maybe. It'll probably go away. It'll probably go away. It'll go
I
away.
hear the
right?
sound of.
I'm waiting for you to walk into the wall.
I hear the sound of someone behind the door, but there's no response.
Knock, knock.
Kirby?
Oh, hey, Curb.
Oh,
You have some visitors.
he's out.
Kirby, someone's behind the door.
Oh, it's probably my Roomba or Leo.
No, like it's like a person.
Oh, then it was Poyle. Wait, is Poyle up? Oh my god. Poyle should be asleep. This usually happens whenever I come in, like. Did you get your hair done?
His boobs.
It looks nice.
In the door. In the door.
His boobs.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna open
Shut
the door,
up.
you guys. Just,
Yes,
do
yes,
you need
boobs.
something, Mr. Joe?
No. I was just wanting to say hi.
Step
It's a
inside
good look.
when you're ready to do so.
Good to see you.
It's always good to see you, my friend. I'll go ahead and let you go about your business, but
Make some more, okay? Make sure you brush your teeth, okay? I'll get you some water. Okay. Hey, just Poyo was he wanted to play some more video games. Super late, but
Played it against
yeah.
the door?
What's that? No,
What?
Played
he
it
was,
against the
They
door?
probably heard the, ding dong.
Yeah.
But he heard
He
it.
tends whenever he's kind of like whenever he's by himself. I have a babysitter at the time, but he likes to kind of play games like here or there, basically close to the door.
Okay.
Basically, he tends to kind of like want to kind of pounce on us when we're coming in sometimes. So,
Is
come on in, come on
Rudy
in.
in? Or is it just you?
Oh, it's just me today and Oil, but she's going to sleep.
Well, I guess
I think it
Did
should
you
be
need
fine.
to?
we just tell you. We gotta talk.
Freddie could be. She's a little bit
Yeah, you might
busy,
want to
but
sit down for this.
Go.
You-
No question. Go.
I.
Sit down.
Okay, hold on. No, I need to get Poyo his water before I sit down.
Okay, well, do that first and don't think about anything.
Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, jeez. I'll try not to think about that. Okay. I'll be right back.
He's thinking about it. Why can't you be more distracting?
What?
Noticed. And is obviously thinking about it. So you should have been more distracting.
He's oblivious. He's oblivious.
Like 90% of the time.
Be distracted.
He's oblivious.
Alright, love you.
Like girls.
Was I think I'm lighter.
You look smaller.
I feel lighter.
You look smaller.
Just gonna send a message to Rudy. Just Han, can you come here ASAP? Okay, so what do I need to sit down for? Do I need to go grab a cup or
You
something?
might want to get
eat
closer
with?
because he's oblivious.
No. It's fine.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm seeing two different things at the same time. What is more? What do I need a closer look than this and that?
That.
Your eyes is also different too. Okay.
One of them.
Focus on that a little bit more.
I'm not
It
playing
was
a
hard for me to
guessing
ignore the
game.
hair, but
Or not. Actually, I'm serious.
You remember my
Closer look.
birthday?
yeah.
What Coda gave me?
Yeah, it was a coin, special coin.
It's a spell. A really powerful one.
What exactly did you wish for?
To fix a problem. And I need you to help keep it quiet.
Fix a problem? Is this a long-standing problem?
Kind of.
Hmm.
I'm gonna recommend the sitting down thing again.
Okay. Yeah. Cause you know that this is some familiar looking colors to me.
Oh, there's probably. I figured they would be. I wished to have mom's genetics mixed with mine.
Speak up, you're kind of.
I wished to have Corona's genetics mixed with mine. Or added to mine.
Meaning.
Is
so I can fix the bloodline
Yeah.
problem. They don't need to make another Bellator now. I can be that.
Are you are you okay with that?
I mean, yeah. It didn't take anything away. I'm still a Kenway, and I'm still related to my father.
Yeah.
Father.
But, I mean, are you actually okay with this?
Yeah. I mean, it fixes that problem, and I've never really been against Corona being my actual mom.
So, you intend to actually go through with, I guess, inheriting a
I have to.
kingdom?
I had to before this. I'm the only heir.
I mean, why do you have to? I mean, why not? No, whoever else they can find.
Because I'm the only Bellator. Well, I'm the only of mom's kids that was willing to. I'm also stated as the heir. Now, I mean, granted, somebody was supposed to help me with that, but
You okay with that?
I'll support her whatever she wants to do. She's my sister, and more importantly, yes, I am comfortable with it. More comfortable with the fact that instead of just saying that, you know, she was adopted, now she can actually say that she is.
which that's kind of
Yeah,
like
that's true.
the weird part is this needs to not like be a me being adopted, and this happening needs to be like kind of quiet. I don't want
The
people
adopted
to
part, that
ask
is,
too many
technically
questions.
The adopted part, that is, as well. More importantly.
The people from the kingdom are going to be really confused if I go in there saying that I'm the heir and that I am blood related. If then people also talk about adoption. We've got like a story planned out. I have to talk to Brim, and Coda's gonna talk to Barton. But since I know you wanted to help with that,
Actually, now I think about it, It actually might be easier than we think.
How?
Really?
Well, the only person who doesn't make sense on the adoption papers is Barton in this story. However, it makes sense for Rona now. Because like it or not, think about it. Technically speaking, if we go by how it went down, you were already a Bellator.
Technically.
Yeah. So the only thing, technically speaking, that the adoption papers actually count for are Corona signing off that yes, you are her daughter, and you're willing to have a parent, that they were willing to have a parenting ship and guardianship with Barton. See where I'm coming now?
I guess so. But I'm gonna try and not like stress too much over the details with them. I'm hoping I can kind of just be like, if mom didn't want to tell you, then maybe you don't need to know. Because you know, I don't know. I don't know how to royalty. I'm hoping I can pull
I
out the
can't
like.
really imagine how.
You don't question the previous queen card.
That depends on how that kingdom's like. I mean, to me, I'm someone who
Right,
grew up in the
Scorpion?
streets. Like I was an orphan running around the streets. To me, I can be led to believe that some person said you don't question, rule and stuff like that. I'd probably believe it. But that's me and not people from that kingdom.
Yeah.
I grew up in a casino.
I
I
don't want
sometimes
to
forget
talk about
that
where I
you're
grew up.
like.
But yeah, I thought I should tell you because I figured you'd probably figure it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'd figure something was up the moment I guess I looked at you. It's good grief. That's really striking.
Is it bad?
No, it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Actually,
it's
Kirby, if you actually take a closer look on the green parts, I think you'll realize something. See the little etched little star spark? That's how they can definitely tell it's, well, 100%.
This doesn't like mess with anything, right? Like there's no memory manipulation, no
I don't
weird
think so.
time shenanigans.
My entire body hurts, and my eye, I can't really see out of it right now, but I'm hoping that'll go away eventually.
Hopefully.
Like,
Depth perception's really off.
essentially, to talk about the story, father was a
You
donor.
should be sitting down. You should be sitting down. Like, don't.
Sitting down hurts though.
She's been sitting. She's been sitting down for a while. Actually, we've really just been starting to walk around a little bit more.
Alright, then let me sit down.
I told you should sit down from the start.
Story-wise,
Yeah.
Story-wise, because this technically, this does make a lot of sense. Story of this is father was a donor. Corona needed a surrogate, egg, mother, and donor. And the three, bam.
I mean, I'm very easy to be convinced. There's plenty of things we can.
Draconic human donor to Naiad. Draconic human egg within Naiad.
Details aren't important.
Either way,
Yeah. Well, these are
all
just
adds up.
technology, science, magic, whatever.
Just
Not
if
that-
Either
anybody
way, in the end of the day,
asks you questions about it, I'm Corona's daughter. That's it.
So, doesn't change
which
anything
is
then.
true. I think that's the weirdest part about some of these conversations we're going to end up having is it's going to end up to that end conclusion. Nothing's really changed. Still growing as dollar.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this wish thing like caused a weird ripple effect on.
Oh no, Fable just offended Coda.
I called him an odd, what is it, RGB dragon? Yeah, multicolored dragon. I was picking on him for it, and then I was talking about his birthday, and then I decided to order a LED lidded cake with prismatic sprinkles over the top.
Basically, he made
And the
a
moment
god
I did
angry.
that, yeah, I made him upset. Then he used true polymorph on me.
Aha.
So he's gotta be a lady for like a day? I don't know how long.
I don't know.
We'll figure out from Coda.
He could forget.
He could forget.
It's very
I gave him
difficult
some
to
of my
just
clothes.
forget this.
I don't know. I think it
Listen,
suits him.
this is a good distraction for that current time and moment. However, I'm still trying to get used to this. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, this literally just happened. Well, his
Like,
thing. Mine was like an hour ago.
Oh, an hour ago. Okay. Yours was more.
His happened when we left. Or when we were leaving, I guess. Look at your little tiny hands. You're so small.
Oh.
Got little girl hands, Fable.
Normal.
These girl hands can still throw a shield.
You got girl.
Oh. Okay.
Do it. Throw it at me. See what happens.
And look,
Now your eye is still fucked.
Exactly.
Plus you have shitty death recession right now, so you would take it without being able to catch it.
Yeah, exactly. Then you'd feel bad.
Oh,
That's the worst pain I can give.
asshole.
Do either of you want anything from the kitchen?
No, we had a lot of curry.
Okay, alright. Alright, that's the case.
Coda made it.
So, I guess you're really down for, I guess, building a kingdom?
I mean, like I said, I
The
kind
kingdom
of
of
have
maid
to.
slayers.
Look, regardless of how cool you make it sound, still ruling a kingdom is.
Yeah, it's rough, but also it means that she'll have to go for the rings, like it or not. This is just step 1 through 8.
Well, I mean, this wasn't originally a step. I just.
Well, I can't technically speaking,
I found
step 6.
I found a book before. It basically said that if there wasn't a blood heir, then they would make one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you read it.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm just
Those
reminding for
1,000
context.
I don't mind.
They basically they were gonna take mom frozen stuff and make another heir with just somebody that they pick, and then that
Someone that be under whatever they'd want.
Originally, it was going to end up being Sarah. Then Sarah backed off. Everything that happened. So they've been searching for her. And I've been keeping them busy with Saphira. With Sachi.
Yeah.
Setting them a wild goose chase. However, I think they're gonna start getting really, really impatient soon.
probably.
And they'll probably find out that the paper trail leads to both me and Sachi. And then
Yeah.
they'll obviously end up finding Cord there. But the issue... No, not the issue. The strange thing in mind to keep is... all I know about Exvania is... one, their kingdom of mage slayers, a military force that's lived on their own. And two, they have a stick up their ass about traditions and how to keep things running. AKA the bloodlines.
Yeah.
There's nothing really much I know about else apart from that. Some small things here and there that that I've gotten from info, but there's barely anything on these guys.
But
I suppose it's a fine way of
this way-
learning, but
they don't need to make another heir or another Bellator.
Which means coronating death isn't wronged by her own choices.
More
Her not wanting
importantly,
this.
that there's not gonna be a kid that's just gonna get raised by a kingdom. That's not gonna know mom.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Kids built for a
Pretty
purpose.
pretty courageous of you to just kind of step up like that.
I have experience. That's all. I don't want to see another kid like me. Or another person like me, I guess.
Are you gonna be okay though?
Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna, be upset that I'm a bastard and that Corona never told them about me. Plenty of things. But I'm already looked down upon. So I'll already be used to it. And I'm pretty sure maybe this'll help with that. I don't know. Maybe they'll like me more if I'm an actual Bellator. I hope they will.
They should have liked you regardless, but
I don't know. I'm
places of
not
tradition and
exactly
whatnot.
like royalty material. I mean, I technically already had royal blood, but it doesn't mean I know anything about it.
Technically speaking, she has royal blood of 2 nations.
I do now.
What?
Yeah.
So what would? Wouldn't that also have a sort of extra meaning there?
Mm.
Yes and no, because
I'm probably not gonna tell them about
well,
that.
I
'Cause
know
then
they don't know each other. I'm pretty
Well-
sure they don't know that there's one nation and another.
Well, more importantly, I don't really want the other nation to know that they have a blood heir, because
Yeah.
I don't like them at all.
Because at that point, those 2 nations would have to find a way to coexist, which wouldn't work because one is monster hunting and mage slaying, and the other is draconic monster hunting and
Sorry,
mage
sorry.
slaying.
Wait, monster hunting?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that part.
They hunt for mages and magical creatures. Magical things.
Yeah.
That's why I assume monster hunters. I am assuming here.
Son, a dragon, and an Iad, and that's probably gonna be a problem.
All I know is mage slayers. But I assume that, you know, a country that
I
is
mean,
so alone by
you
itself
probably already know.
has dealt with its fair share of monsters. Or creatures, or the kind.
This is true, folks.
So it's kind of like a common sense kind of thing. Like thinking about it. Unless they were only around human settlements, then
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really catch on to like what's the sort of ratio there in terms of like hey, who's human, who's a bit more than human, kind of thing.
well, for what me and Cord both know, they're primarily human.
I didn't know that part, to be fair. But
We
again,
spoke about that like months ago.
I don't know anything. I literally don't know anything.
What?
We barely talked about this.
Yeah, I'm talking like 6-7 months ago.
I don't remember.
We were reading for the books.
Mm-hmm.
Needing a human heir.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, they need a human heir specifically?
It doesn't really matter.
Because I'm not
Technically
exactly
speaking.
human at all.
Oh, you have human in you now.
Yeah, you do now.
You do now. Doesn't matter. Okay, they get what they want.
Well, they get what they want, sure, but
They get what they need.
They get what they need.
Necessarily
Is an
get what
heir.
they
That's all they need. Is an heir.
Hamilton.
but are the rest of us gonna be able to kind of just visit you?
I don't know.
I'm sorry for
I don't
talking
know,
like
Queen
that.
of the Castle. You tell me.
I'm talking things that I'm talking
don't-
from a point of view of
Oh, princess.
I don't have any sway there, Fable. There's literally a rule in her will that's for me to do anything, somebody else has to approve it. And Fable, Barton isn't gonna do that, so they're gonna appoint somebody. It was supposed to be my guardian.
What about and who is you don't have guardian?
Barton is my only guardian.
Yeah.
And he's busy. And I'm not getting adopted again. Because that's going to be complicated now.
It
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
be kind
was
of weird to
essentially
get a.
spinning the bag with eggshells in it.
Getting adopted at this point, I don't know. I always kind of thought it was kind of weird to get adopted at when you're so close to being an adult most places. Not to mention, at that point, they're also adopting a kingdom.
Not really. It doesn't make them the heir. I'm still the heir, I think. I don't know. I don't know rules on this. Either way, they're gonna appoint somebody.
What I hear, I just go from what I hear. Like I don't look into any kind of kingdom stuff. All I know is that like, hey, grow up the streets. Hey, you know, it'd be cool to be like, cool prince and have to deal with all this nonsense around me. That's as far as I know about kingdom stuff, really. Well, okay, all right. I know a person who's kind of like rules the kingdom stuff, but I'll ask some questions about how he does his thing there. It's got more of a board of directors kind of thing.
I don't know. I don't really know any of this, but I mean, presumably I'm gonna learn it when I get there.
I'm waiting for when she cuts around the right corner again and she clips herself because she can't have any depth perception. Shit.
I'm fine. That's why I've got my hand out.
Thank you.
You almost walked into the corner of it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You almost walked into the corner of it.
You're about to stub your toe. I can call it right now.
No, I'm not.
Wearing shoes.
And they're steel tipped. Dumbass. The wall will break before
Getting a new table. Table soon.
Look, Roomba listens to this thing from time to time. Build character for the
It's a
table.
Roomba fix. I thought you said the Roomba was gonna fix the table. I was gonna be really concerned.
No.
What kind of Roomba fixes a table?
I mean,
a table Roomba.
My Roomba could fix. My Roomba can fix table. Like we can grab something from a Roomba's closet to probably fix this stuff. Probably have more advanced stuff in there than my own.
Last time I went in there, I saw an advanced computer system.
That belonged to Roomba. Not mine. Roomba's.
Well, either way, that gets that out of the thing.
And can I make a request? Oh, Princess Cordelia.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Can you make sure that we can still be in contact with you?
When I go there? I mean, probably?
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, it doesn't need to be like, immediately or just constant, open line. I mean, like, just.
I'll figure out a way.
Yeah, that's what
I'm gonna,
for. I just
like, probably go stir crazy if I don't get to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Besides, if I really, really wanted to, they've got to have portals somewhere, and then I can, portal out.
I keep forgetting I'm talking to people who used to
Ow.
portals.
Okay, hit my head.
Also, the fact that it might be.
I did it.
You see, I called it. I called it. I called
did.
it.
Did.
I called it.
Also, it might be a little difficult for me to shop there. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, because you gotta talk to your
Prince of Isadel.
great-grandpa.
Princess now? Isadel?
Great-grandpa. You gotta talk to your great.
Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
But you have to talk to him about coming
Yeah,
to
I
my
know.
place. My place. You have to ask your grandpa if you can come over for a visit.
And possibly, maybe, sort of make an alliance, or kinda.
I think you're asking a lot of me right out the gate.
Well, I'd rather not. My uncle just go. We're destroying them now. And then we have to fight each other to death?
I'd fight you to the death. Respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully, same here, but I don't want to kill you. Period.
You wouldn't.
So I would lose.
Mhm.
Man, what a way to go. I know how I'm gonna die now.
Well, to
Please,
us.
I don't think we
don't
would
go that route.
I don't think we would kill each other. I think we would avoid each other as much as possible.
So how do you feel about the faking deaths and that sort of stuff?
I can't really do that.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not saying to like
My binding with my
pretend like you're
mother and the
following-
amount of shadows that would be searching for me.
Just get a new body.
You know we get trailed, right?
Just get a new body. Yeah, and yes, I know. I know
Okay.
you get trailed. I see it.
Look, and also not to mention, it all depends on who you need to be pretending to die in front of. Like for all we know, it could be someone that just like doesn't know anything about you, or whatever, and you simply just be like, "Oh, I have croaked," and you just kind of topple over, and that might be enough for them.
Mhm.
You gotta know who you're
Varley
gonna be
wouldn't
dying
be
for.
easy with that. Varley would
Oh,
want
well.
evidence.
All right. Well, if you're talking
Varley
about
would
someone
want
who
my head
actually,
as evidence.
Yeah, probably. Good night, Bio.
Brutal,
just be like-
traditional frost giants.
okay, shame you can't just be like, "Hey, yeah, with this random shrub I just picked up, yeah, this is Fable's head."
You know. Fucking asshole.
I'm testing your density. You said you feel lighter. Don't. Depth perception. Depth perception. Stop.
If I don't know, I've said this plenty of times before. I'm gonna try to push it even more so. If there's anything whatsoever that can be assisted with the whole, this sort of stuff. I mean, outside of just like being like, "Hey, we're, adopting you," or anything like that, because I don't know what that would entail. Just let me know.
Just for now, try and keep this quiet. If people ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay for Fruity to know?
As long as Fruity keeps it quiet too. And helps
I
you
will
keep
do what I can
quiet
to keep a
about
leash
it.
on her there. I'm pretty good at. Okay, no. We're pretty good about keeping quiet
You're
about.
good when you're both keeping it quiet.
Yeah.
When you're both on the same page. When one of you
Isn't on the same page. It ends up going to
you two both spouting it out loud, or one of you spouting out loud.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
People.
What?
Can
What?
you message Ion actually and see if he's around? 'Cause you probably need to
Sure. I'll give him a call.
see if he's like around. And you know
Mhm.
how to figure that out.
how? I mean, kind of weird question, but how does Umbra feel about this?
Kind of the same as me, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, not exactly the same, but that's just because she doesn't feel the same about Corona as I do.
Hmm.
We've kind of talked about it a lot. Because, I mean, obviously, she wouldn't really like it if I made a huge change to all this without talking to her first.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. That's just still just astounding to me. Just you. I don't know how else to word it, but just like that's just so cool of you to kind of just. You don't want someone else kind of created just to not know, not have any proper parents and just force into something like this.
When you've had your parents be like mine, that's. Corona wanted me to be better than her. I thought that meant she wanted me to be stronger than her. But she wanted me to be good. So I'm trying. And it doesn't seem very good to let someone live a life like mine.
Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that.
I get being born for a purpose, but being born to be a means to an end. It's
I couldn't hear you.
being born just to be a means to an end is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was born to be a tool. And I don't want anyone else to be. At least not somebody who's technically my brother or sister. It was gonna be fine if Shadow did it. Because I could have, like, sway in it. I could be a sister
Assume it.
to them. I don't know that they'd let me. With how it's changed.
Kind of hard to hear you still.
I'm sorry.
No, it's.
I'm always
alright.
just too loud or too quiet.
Mm. Oh, hey, I think you're
Ion said he'd be
perfectly
on his
fine when
way.
you're.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Did you give him the information how to get here, or?
He knows how to get here. He knows Orlando, Osaka.
Okay.
He's been here before.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was about to ask, like, if he can handle existing in this
He can
fine
handle it.
city here.
He has to deal with me.
Okay.
Yeah. You just have to hear,
Point taken.
like, a loud boom cracking sound of, him flying at whatever speed he wants to fly at. Or if he just wants to take his bike.
Wait. There's actually people amongst you that don't teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk 90% of the time. The only times that I don't is when I can find a portal I can reuse.
May can't teleport.
Okay. Hmm.
Like, I can't teleport or, like, use magic because I'm a psionic. However, I can find people who've used magic and transport myself.
Me too.
for wherever they used it. Same with her.
I'm Rican.
It's just the problem is some locations are very limited with the amount of portals that are used. This place is flourishing with portals that have been used
This
everywhere.
one's easy. Jealous
This
is hard.
It's easy to leave and go. The Chalice is hard because it's only a medium-ish level of mages and magic, and 9% of people don't really use portal magic there. They're all, this place is flourishing with magic. That place, not so much.
Yeah.
Kind of busy in
Part
traffic
of me
there.
just
The nightmare.
slightly jealous of that, because like, I don't know. Maybe I'm old fashioned. I just like to just walk, ride the train, use buses
I
just to
walk
go to
90%
places.
of the time.
I'll
Or
organize
get
with
shit,
Brim later
or,
about doing a
take
scene.
public transport, because public transport's one of the only few transports I can use, or even do my my longboard.
Too fat
There's that.
for cars.
At least I have a longboard that can handle me.
Too fat for cars.
I will drag you into the ground.
Oh my god. I wish you didn't have to be dealing with this sort of stuff. It's the whole gotta be stepping up to the plate, so to speak.
Why?
It's personal bias. It's just I've never been a fan of just someone going like, if no one's gonna do it, I'll deal with this, and I'll be the one that has to take whatever. It's just me.
Before Corona, I was always on my own. And after her, I've been on my own. Except for Fable.
Except for me. I keep it company. As annoying as a
can
brother
handle
can be. A
myself.
sister? No. Sister. How about that?
I can. I can handle myself. You don't have to worry about me. Besides, I'm not by myself.
Putting a
The
knife halfway through
fuck
a
is
counter.
that?
Which is how he reached the charts with lightning speed.
Something for us to not to worry about. Let me just close the sliding thing over here and just. The city gets annoying from time to time with certain things. In any case,
How do you sleep here?
normally, these things, the walls are actually soundproof. Sometimes,
Is it like a
someone
noise
hits the
machine?
right frequency and it's. No, it's just magically soundproof. I don't know what Fruity did to make this, soundproof, but it doesn't work all the time. Sometimes frequencies
I bet
get
there are
through.
waffles in the wall.
We'll hear something.
It's funny, but I can actually tell what's happening here. I think both me and Umbra can tell. Also, yeah, kinda. That would make a lot of sense if it's for anything inside. But also, like, you guys are in like a demi-plane, but not demi-plane, like kind of deal. It's kind of strange, like translucent.
You know what? I think it might be because it's kind of sort of weirdly mixing together or just clashing with each other with the
I
other thing that
think
we got a long
it's
time
like
ago.
intertwined.
Oh,
Like
so
you come
know
in
what to
here,
call the
I
top off.
can't sense my bindings, by the way, while I'm in here.
That's
The
weird.
only binding I have in here is her, which means we're in a demi-plane. So do you have some kind of relic or something that...
It's
I
the
thought that might have been like Fruity,
waffles.
but the thing is, it's not the waffles.
It's
Not the
the
waffles. We have something here that's supposed to
The wall
stop
waffles.
anything from just teleporting, wormholing, slipping into this house.
Bullshittery of transportation inside your building.
What about
Yeah,
bricks?
anything like that. Yeah. I mean, you can physically throw bricks in here and whatnot, but unless that
I'll throw
brick has some
bricks
kind
through
of like,
your window. Don't you fucking dare.
if that
Throw
brick has
rocks
some
in
amount
your
of sentience
window.
though, if that rock has any sort of sentience though, that thing will be caught by the Purdue security system, and then they have to figure out how to go through
What
our
about
nonsense.
magic bricks?
Oh, then
I
they
can
have
find out
to
really
if it's a
easy.
magical creep. Not sure. I would like to see what would happen.
Mom left a bunch of bricks behind. They can go through anything.
Look. If there's
Almost
bricks that are normal, magical, whatever, and you're throwing it here, then yeah, you're breaking our windows. But if it's sentient though,
Throw rocks in your
that's a different
window.
story. Don't do that, please. Look at that. If you make too much noise at a certain time of day, you might like make the raptors that are living inside of Zeniko's backyard like start getting riled up or something.
Oh, so
Those
that's what that
were
was.
raptors. What the hell?
I thought it was a dog.
Yeah, some of the
Like a weird dog.
Big dog,
something's
two
been
legs.
something's been spooking some of the animals again. I thought that hand people were gone. There's nothing we have to worry about that, but something else moved in there, and they're starting to spook some of the Orlando Raptors out.
There's always
Hey, did you
some
know
and
that there's Jurassic?
Creatures still alive, but they're in the Feywilds.
weird.
Yeah.
My existence hurts.
I got
Uh,
I got bit by something really big.
How big we talking
Like
here?
it. So I was traveling, I heard a loud roar, and then suddenly, like, large thunting. I tried to run, but this thing caught up to me really quickly, grabbed me, picked me up like a chew toy in its mouth, and threw me into the ground.
People, I'm dead.
In the Feywilds, huh? Well,
I'm
I don't know, it had tiny arms.
okay, yeah, no, that sounds ancient. Like I know I was like wondering, like, wait, are you confusing it with some other creatures and whatnot? But like, no, that sounds ancient. That sounds ancient.
Tiny arms, scaly, big, large roars. Fucking
feathers?
ran after me and really no feathers. No feathers, just scaly.
Hmm.
What?
I'm scaly.
Yeah, you are scaly. I'm gonna go find Ion. He's
And I
probably
bite
gonna be arriving soon.
Gotcha.
I didn't tell him specifically your house. I just told him, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if he's here yet.
Thankfully, it's not sunshine, so my eye won't hurt more. Door.
It's raining.
What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see out here. Hold on, I need to get my mask out.
What?
Good grief. There, I can see now.
That's right. You're night blind.
Night blind. Don't. And before you start saying just use a flashlight, please, no. It's a little bit more to that. Yeah, a flashlight's gonna help me, but
I love Everkey. Everkey's great.
Is that Common Rider always just sitting there? He's just staring.
what is he?
He's been there for like 2 hours.
Menacing.
Jesus.
Wait, they wouldn't even do anything to you.
I
then.
am a tree.
Oh, damn. Okay. No, that just says you're. I'm feeling a little bit of a bit of concern as we approach the new food trucks there. Just
I'm
What
not
do you
gonna
mean
blow
you're
it up
concerned
while
that
it's
there's no
raining.
food truck yet?
Unless I learn water magic. Then I might. But then I'd like
hydromancy would be
implode
very
it.
useful. What? What?
For a green. Looking for a green.
Another one around here.
Oh.
Bird likes rain. It feels nice. She likes water now. She likes the water. I told you to play this album. Goddamn. Not the same song.
Orlando Raptors are they're dogs.
I don't see green.
They're quiet. They're docile. They make noises, but they don't cause trouble.
We'll find him eventually.
I can see him. Yes.
Did that happen on the outskirts?
It happened like near your street. And then suddenly, a giant black creature is running at us with thousands of teeth, no eyes.
Look. It's just because of those jerks were kind
No
of
green.
hiding out and kind of bothering monsters.
They're not even looking right. They're just talking. Which means I'm gonna find him first. And they're probably gonna get separated from me, and then they're gonna be freaking out because they don't know where I am.
Sorry, miss, you're not allowed to go into the forest. Miss, we have monster attacks going on right out there, so we're not allowed to have anybody out there.
And that tells me they're not there. But it also makes me want to break rules. Makes me really want to break rules.
girls kind of be underneath that too as well. What's taking so long?
So because he's driving his bike, most likely.
I see. I see.
Ow.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I didn't see you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I saw you, but I didn't. Like, I thought you were like this far away, but actually you were like that far away.
I see.
Depth perception.
Depth perception.
Open your eyes. You get it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird.
Don't smack him in the head. Oh, I
Smack.
thought you were ready to smack him in the head. Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Quit it! Stop! You're annoying.
Bonk.
Well, ow! Ow! That hurt really bad. Fable!
Yeah, that's your forehead.
Did you forget about the fact that my entire head hurts?
Yeah, and just slap me across the face. Which feels a lot worse than usual. Ow! Come on!
You deserved it.
I was gonna say something along the lines of like actions have consequences, but like
I actually
that'd be
feel
When
a
will
lot more
you learn?
mobile.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I think I understand what when Droste was saying about usually
Where is everybody?
most female dryads are very slim and fast. Because I feel a lot lighter. Things hurt a lot more.
Ow!
Hey, regardless, you made some good choices with the outfit. It looks pretty good on you. Stylish.
For that.
I gave him my clothes. Well, the ones that Mom got for me. Pants don't fit.
Ah. I see.
I guess
I
that
don't know.
worked for me.
I think she thought that I'd get more girly when I was an adult. It's like the flowers.
No, I mean, it's always hard to figure out or just guess what how someone's gonna turn out.
Mm-hmm.
When is I gonna get here?
Listen, my mother
Are
thought
you
I
sure
was
he's
still
not,
gonna end up being
like
an ugly
somewhere else?
doll. No, he's on his way. I am 100% sure he's on his way.
He's not.
I don't have a lot of patience, Fable.
You
Well,
don't
we
think
don't
he's
have a
a
lot of
picture
patience.
made or
You
anything
mind,
like that, right?
Hmm?
I don't think you'd be considered like a pure maiden or anything like that, do you?
No.
Just asking.
He's a hero, but you know, not all heroes are pure.
Mm-hmm.
All heroes have their.
He's also not a
flaws and
maiden.
their- Yeah.
I mean, look. Okay.
Fable
like
is
some-
closer to that.
Like when.
But
Actually, now that you say that, I don't like that you said that.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll make sure to keep an eye out on if any kind of red mist comes around here. Then.
I'll bet. Alright. Alright. You're the attention span of a goddamn goldfish.
Goldfish have longer attention spans than you think they do. We had this conversation before.
They forget all the time?
They learn tricks, Fable! They learn tricks.
Learn tricks?
Yes!
Huh. Well,
Can't believe you just... I can't believe you just prejudge things like this, Fable. Wow. Can't believe a hero would do that. Ah!
I like how you keep tabbing and tabbing out into here and out multiple
It's fun.
times. Like it does something.
It's fun.
aren't you constantly paying money going in and out like that?
Beep. No. It's not my card.
Technically, she's not going anywhere, so it's just here.
It's not my
And it
card.
sets them off.
Yeah.
Not your card. What do you mean it's not your card?
Beep. Beep.
I would hope. I don't know how these systems work. I would hope that these things would recognize that, hey, you go through there and then you get onto the car or train. Is that my imagination?
Beep.
I could have sworn I
see
saw
something too?
something. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw something large. Just.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
You know, for witching hours, there are no dangerous things that really pop out. I'm really thankful for that.
I mean, to be fair, I think
There's a lot of work
if that's
here,
how
so
it
I actually
works,
could do some stuff.
it
with
doesn't
this.
actually work out because you can just kind of like.
Yes.
That's
yes,
usually where
but...
oncoming trains come from.
That's fine.
And when the train is here, you can't cross through.
That's fine.
I mean, you could still walk through this part right here. Wait, what am I doing? I shouldn't be contributing to that.
It's bad luck.
Oh no, a train's gonna hit me.
Good fall.
Oh no, train's gonna hit me, Fable. Fable, a train's gonna get me. Fable, a train's gonna hit
It's a
me.
ninja train.
I
What
wonder
if
if
it's
she
like a
trips
tr-
because she has stupid perception right now.
I have stupid
gonna trip.
perception, not stupid dexterity. Dumbass. Ah!
Oh, it's just gonna take on a little bit. Fine.
So, I guess you guys are gonna be then taking off once he gets here, right?
I'm not sure. Hey, Cord.
What?
I got an idea.
Ow.
Peanut butter?
I don't know. Maybe. I kind of want to just like get this over with and just be done with it.
Okay. Funny because your hair looks kind of black. This lighting.
It's dark.
You're tapping into edgy.
I look edgy.
Edginess there. Oh, I guess bring that up kind of summoned him. I guess.
Why does the word edgy like summon you? What the fuck? You wonder why? You wonder why it took so long, right? He took public transport. You see, he takes public transport too.
That.
As I
can
said, I
totally
pissed off
appreciate
Fable
that.
has boobs.
I called him an odd.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I called him an
Fable has
RGB
boobs.
dragon. So that's technically what he is. And then he used true polymorph on me.
Now he has boobs.
We should get inside. Or like, go somewhere else.
I mean, go to a convenience store. We can head to my house if you want to keep chatting and stuff like that. Up to you. Alright.
That's a raptor.
Don't mind the Orlando Raptors. They're the small. They're harmless. They're like cats. They're big cats.
What? Better check. Nobody's here.
Put it down, Cord.
What?
Open a door.
Door?
Oh my god, peanut butter.
You wanna go there? Are you like? But we could just stay here.
Yeah.
It's raining.
We could go there and talk.
You want to?
It's raining.
Yeah. That's a problem?
You're saying that as if the rain bothers people.
A sort of private place to talk about this sort of stuff. Can follow me.
Fine. Yeah.
Apparently I have shadows after me. Watching over
Face
all the
first.
that I do. Haha, very funny. Very funny.
Whatever you say, princess.
Literally. Alright, go. Where it closes.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that.
You're right. I forgot to turn it off. I'll get it in a second. Fastest fingers in the West. Speed. Speed run. Speed.
I got a message from Joel, but I didn't see what he was waiting for someone out there. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Who? Who's he waiting for?
It was just like he actually stopped by like 30 minutes ago.
Oh.
He sent my character a message saying, "Oh, where's everyone in the city? I've come to visit. It's Baron."
This is Baron.
Yeah, like this. We're a little bit. We are a little bit late, early in the day. I mean, earlier in the day. All right. Chat. Should I make sure this place is never used for ill?
Oh. Oh, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. There is a shadow following us.
Literally impossible.
There's literally a shadow following us.
Shadows following us.
Oh my god, it's a fucking conspiracy.
It's a fucking conspiracy theory. Whoa!
Biggiest, brainiest.
Hello.
There's nothing else happening, and
Oh.
it's been too long since I've seen the den.
Remember, Pizza. You were not able to. The Raptors were not able to.
Yeah, just so you know.
Nope.
Alright.
The door closes right after. But you may feel free to pass to spectate.
No, look.
You
look,
put
maybe
that
this place needs to be
goddamn
kept
keyblade away.
Now, maybe you need to be kept a secret. You know.
I swear to God.
Sorry, I didn't do it in time, but it seems like he did it.
Buddy.
Okay.
You turned the music off, right, Curb?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Like a little late, but yes.
I tested it, by the way. I tested
Oh,
it
by
with
the
the
way,
DMCA
just call
checker.
that Orlando
The
Raptors
music's fine.
Small.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Alright,
music's
well,
actually
for someone
fine.
like
I
me
actually
who-
tested it with the
who-
DMCA checker. It's fine.
I miss this
He
world.
called it Orlando Raptors small.
I mean, it was kind of small, yes.
Yeah,
For a city, it is
height.
actually decently small.
I mean,
Small,
that was only a juvenile. That was only a juvenile. Do
Yeah.
you want to see? Do
No,
you want to see
no,
the
no.
adult? Okay. Okay.
Oh, where are you?
Alright.
They are. It's fine.
Okay. Well, Rona, I actually have a question for you before we start. But
What's
the rest
up?
of you can go
Why
in
don't you
so
stay
that
here?
way
Why don't
it
you
doesn't
stay
spoil.
here?
It's a quick question, so don't worry. If you want to go on the map real quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rona?
Yeah. Also, don't add anything in there that shouldn't be in there. Clap, clap, because there's people here I don't know. Yep.
So is the den gonna change opinions on her because of this at all?
Yes.
How so? Is
Great,
it
more
just
of a
gonna be
reason
a
to
thing if
keep
I
you.
see you? Oh, okay. Well, let's go.
Great, more of a reason to keep you.
And that's what we refer to this place outside of the location. Yeah, butter RP. There we go.
What the
Now
fuck,
people
Protocol?
will-
Are you coming? There he is. You ready? Ready?
Hello.
Hello.
All
All
right.
right. Everyone ready? Yes.
Hold on. I'll
Maybe
be a
also you're not
responsible
night
person
blind.
and stand up now.
Oh. Wait. So this is poorly lit? Oh God, it is poorly lit.
Not
Oh,
poorly
wait,
lit. What do you
Oh, yeah,
mean?
yeah. No, I remember what you said. Yeah. Hold on, but wait, that's not like a. What does this place do to people who are
This
naturally?
place is fine for you.
Okay. Yep, I'll accept that.
It's lit.
Yeah.
It's lit.
Like, I don't think you realize a
Fire.
disabled person who can't walk can come in here, and if she says that they can walk, they can walk.
Yeah.
Yep. So does that mean that she can see just fine with both eyes?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, and yeah.
Well, no, not Cord.
Oh, not
She'd have
God,
to-
no.
she'd have to ask.
Unless she asks, she has to ask. So knowing her, she's not gonna ask because she's dumb.
No. Well, no, because she's stubborn. We start.
Mhm.
We start.
All
Ready?
right, everyone.
Ready?
Yes. Ready.
Actually, I'll have it on. I'll
Three.
take it off.
2, 1, go.
Oh God, it's bright in here. Oh, right. Let me take this thing off now.
You went from like, dim light to normal lighting.
They're gonna take like a million years, so. That's kind
I'm
of
sorry, what?
They're gonna take like 1,000,000 years, so.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I figured already.
Hmm?
Well, this is different.
It's not my room, to be fair. Technically.
Understood. So, I guess we're waiting on them before talking about anything.
Not really. They already know.
Okay.
I needed to talk.
So what's up?
Remember what Coda gave
Kirby's
me?
cooking a leg of ham in the forge.
I'm not surprised by that. Go make sure he doesn't blow himself up, Abel. Abel.
Yeah, Fabel.
Go make sure he doesn't blow himself up. Seriously. He could die.
Fine. I just want to check the specific wording of something. Give me a moment.
Go.
Alright.
Bleh.
Coda's given you a couple of different things over the years. You're gonna have to be more specific.
At my birthday.
This one or the past?
This one.
Okay. What about it?
I used it.
You.
Forges don't say good afterwards.
And I need
What I'm saying
to
is,
talk to you
good you
about
didn't.
it so you can help me keep it quiet.
Alright.
What I wished for. I mean, because people are gonna probably ask questions. And I knew you would be able to tell that I'm lying. If I tried to, like, lie to you about it.
Well,
And 'cause you're
first and foremost, per our agreement, you and I are never supposed to lie to one another in the first place.
I know. And I'm not lying. I'm telling you.
I know. So, since half the words you said earlier weren't exactly the clearest, what exactly did you wish for?
This.
I'll try again. What exactly did you wish
You
for?
said it the first time. I was just seeing if you could figure it out.
Yeah, I was confused too.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna see it immediately, I'm gonna be honest. But, I wished for Corona's blood to be in mine without taking away.
The specific wording, because I know that you're gonna want the specific wording of it.
Thank you.
Specific wording is that she wanted Corona's genes to be added to hers without removing both her mother's and her father's. I'm not going to say specific names because I don't know if you guys are comfortable with Kirby knowing their names.
I don't care.
But the exact wording was very nice and clean and loud and spoken, and Coda assisted with the wording. So it was good. There was no loopholes and stuff like that. It was straightforward and done. She didn't space any wording or anything like that, giving them any opportunity. We rehearsed it. So she is still Cordelia. The only thing is just a tiny little bit of Corona there. Added to her genes. Also, take a seat, Kirby, if you really want to. There's like 2 seats there.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
even sit on them
sorry.
like that.
I'm sorry. I feel like I've heard Kronos say that same exact line before.
Huh?
There's a little bit
What?
of Kronos in everyone.
That's disturbing.
What?
That is actually a little bit of... Okay, don't worry about it. Either way.
Oh, you never heard them say that before?
To be fair, I've heard Corona say a lot of things.
Yeah, understandable.
And she's rocking the table.
There are worse things. I guess my question then becomes... I don't know. I don't even know what my question is right now.
Here's the why.
Read it.
If why is one of your questions. I found it a while back. Like months ago.
However, they're searching for her, so that means they haven't done that yet. From what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Choose some. So... Holy shit.
Yeah?
So, I...
Now you get the full picture of...
I had been trying to think of ways to do it before, but the wish was the cleanest way to do it. At least without changing me.
There's nothing different about Claude except for the fact that she literally just has Corona added to their genes. And has, in all technicality, Bellator blood. Which means they don't have to do that for something that she doesn't want. And it also means that while they are searching for her, what has been said as a rumor is true.
What rumor?
All they know is that there is Cordelia Kenwyn Bellator written down and assigned to Xvania as the next heir. However, they don't know if you are blood related or not. They just assume, most likely, that you are, because you're written as the heir.
I guess it's a good thing I am.
Also, the way they write bloodline entails with Corona being human. I'm not sure if
Hopefully
they've had
they're
any
not-
branches otherwise.
Hopefully, they're not going to be sticklers about, or at least trying to manipulate writing and whatnot. It's going like, oh well, but this doesn't say like this or that, whatever.
Dumb stuff. Essentially everything that we need to know about how they run things when it comes to that is in that book.
So here's a
90%
question.
of it's Corona not liking it.
There's sticklers for tradition, et cetera, et cetera. What if they decide like we wanted a pure human kind of thing? Kind of weird, but like.
Well, if you read, they just need someone with royal blood.
They don't care about purity so long as it exists.
Yes, it's
Seems
what
like a
they
by any means possible
need,
type thing.
and not what they want. Like we said earlier. We're not sure, but they
I'll
say
argue
royal blood.
for it. Or at least
We'll
I'll
all
try
argue
to.
for it.
Oh.
I might not be able to because of my position.
The only person I'm probably going there with is Percy.
Yes.
And that's just because she's probably not going to let me go without her.
Most likely, most definitely.
I probably won't be able to come with, however, I do want communications. I'm most likely
Hold
going
on,
to end up needing to talk
I'm confused. Where? Going where?
Xvania. That's where it is.
Where what is?
The kingdom.
That, let me. Mom.
How much is Mr. Iron included on this?
Mom was a queen of a kingdom called Xvania.
I want to say it again.
Mom was a queen.
I heard it.
Of a kingdom called Xvania. And
I'm sorry, she was a fucking
yeah, she didn't like
A
it
runaway,
very
to be precise.
much. But in her will, she stated me as the heir, which means I have to go there. And technically means that I'm a princess. I think.
So these reactions of people finding out that was a queen is actually kind of interesting. To be on full fairness, I've just known everything that Cord's known. So I thought it was knowledge everyone knew. All I knew is that she was a runaway, from what I know.
Well, let's put it in perspective, Fable. If you ran away from a kingdom that was trying to force you to become whatever the hell this thing is trying to force them to become, do you think you'd want anybody telling you or knowing about the fact that you were a queen of some kingdom somewhere in a place that nobody's ever heard of?
Good point. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Especially when they're all mate slayers.
Anyways, they're looking for me, and I'm gonna have to face them eventually. And probably go there and do princessy things. I don't know. I don't exactly know anything about it.
Okay.
I don't want too many people questioning it. So, that way people don't start, like, freaking out or saying things that they shouldn't. So, if anybody asks, why does Cord have a green eye now, then just try and help keep it.
Tell them you got an eye tattoo.
Yeah, I don't.
Or maybe you pick the fight with some kind of I don't know, magical clown or something.
One of the ideas was she was following me in the Feywilds, wild magic.
Let's try to keep it to something
Thank you,
simple
Kennedy.
and believable for the sake of people who walk through Zephyr City on a regular basis. Eye tattoos aren't that uncommon. They're fairly easy procedure, and they aren't that expensive.
Yeah. That works.
Fortunate for me, I could basically say, I don't know.
I don't know. Have
I'm
you
gonna learn
actually
Osaka.
seen
the eye closely?
I can see it from here, but I haven't looked at it closely, no.
Some details in there.
Yeah, there's some details where we know exactly that, yes, it is her genes. I'm sorry, sis, for pointing it out like that, but it's good for these two to know.
Probably.
I will take this.
Yep, I'm gonna put this away, unless you want to read this.
I'm good.
This is going up here.
What do you know about the people that are looking for you, and why?
Well, now I know that they're a kingdom of mage slayers and maybe monster hunters, but other than that, nothing.
Okay.
I'm still looking around to see if I can find any other books that mention Expania. She didn't really write about it very often.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when there's thousands of books to go through. Thousands upon thousands of books, half of them being journals and some of them being just magazines that were left around for a very long period of time.
That's why you can't get a robot to
Like
check that stuff out.
medieval
Then.
monthlies around here. I don't know what that's about.
Sorry, what?
Medieval monthly.
I'll question it later.
Hmm.
Anyways, point being, if you are planning on walking into whatever this situation is, I'm assuming that you at some point will have an exit strategy.
No. Not this time.
Books. Scrolls. Lots of things.
They need me. They're not gonna kill me or anything.
I think I see a library.
The
book in
second they
there.
find out that I'm her legitimate daughter,
Always
they need
a lot of stolen books. Guaranteed you that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that.
Okay.
I have a feeling like if those library books were to ever be returned, they'd somehow still find their way back here. And then,
Kobe, I don't think this book is returning.
what do you mean?
Do you want an exit strategy?
1940.
What?
Do you want an exit strategy?
You never know that library.
For all intents and purposes, down the line,
1940.
if you find yourself in a situation dealing with these people that you don't think
I have 5
lines up
different
with what you
ways to
believe.
just poof myself out of a situation. Technically, the den counts as an exit strategy.
Technically, but you can't hide in the den forever.
Oh my god.
No, but I can
I
disappear.
can't read any of
easily.
this. It's a different language.
And not to
I
mention,
could
you
try
don't
to
know if these
keep my
people are
closed
going to try to
captions
collect
something like
samples
that.
from you, blood
Kinda
samples,
work.
air samples, scale
Maybe,
samples.
or-
Use
I
that
don't
information
know.
against you to try to track you down at some point.
Hold this thing.
I want.
All right.
I know
The
it's
Latin books on
possible
torture
that they're
methods.
gonna test me. You tested my
What I
blood
mean
to
is-
figure out how old I was before.
Keep
I
some
wanted
knowledge
to
is
know if
best
you could
kept not
test.
known.
What I mean is,
Alright.
What?
the only thing that I
He's
want
an-
from you in all of this is for your life to still be your
Is there
life.
anything good brain bleach in here?
And for you to be able to make decisions that you believe you can make
Brain bleach?
without
Ask
somebody else
Cord.
telling you
Who
otherwise.
knows what a
This
fight
is my decision.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll probably forget
pick a
by
book
then.
and see where we go.
If they tell you to do something that you don't believe you want to do, you don't really get a choice at that point.
Hey.
I mean,
do people
technically, I
kinda,
get a
wander
choice.
around doing
I can
stuff,
punch
hiding
him.
stuff in here? Out of curiosity.
You could.
That'd be a Cord question. I don't really care.
But for all intents and purposes, do you know what happens when they punch
ask her
back?
Once we're done with the
Guess not.
Yeah, I honestly
Q&A
usually
session.
come here when we need to talk about something extremely private that no one
I
else
can't
should hear.
really plan anything
If I-
around a kingdom that I don't know Ion.
Like, this is where we get to open up and speak our minds type of
I'm
deal.
trying not to think too hard about it yet.
We don't have to worry about unexpected ears.
The only thing that I can do for you is
I want to grab the book under the ladder, but I don't want bad luck.
Just do the thing.
we'll figure out a messaging system.
Okay, here, let me move for a moment. Just for a moment, we'll move back.
So at least that way you have some form of contact on the outside, and if you need help, you can get it.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, we'll keep it there. Fucking dumb ladder.
But it'll just be me and you,
Bad luck.
rather than keeping everybody out there.
I'll move the ladder.
I'd rather not have them having multiple loose ends.
There we go.
I think they can lead. Fair enough. What the fuck was that?
Put that
That
book
was a
back.
sound.
Put that book back. Put that book back. Put that book back.
What did I tell you, Fable? Don't play with books.
What the hell was that?
It was a book. Don't worry about it.
It
It's one of the screamers.
It's not a
The face
fucking
came out
book,
of that.
it's a-
It's one of the
The face
screamers.
came out of that book. The face came out of that book.
It's one of the screamers. He's overreacting.
Why? Why are there books that scream?
Eh.
Probably has some secret word or something you're supposed to say. What the fuck?
You just don't have
Or maybe-
have the touch.
Think not.
Maybe it was a long overdue library book that screams at you to remind you to, take it back or something.
Maybe.
You know, there's a book in, like, I don't know what language, you just said to put it back, that hasn't been there since 1940. That book is old. Like,
I said
hundreds of
I'm
years
gonna-
old.
I don't want to think about what that book said. I don't want to think about it.
What did that book say?
I don't know. It's up there. It's the,
Things that are
the cream colored
meant
one
to
over
be
there.
left in the past.
I can't
Things
reach
that are
him.
meant to be left in the past.
I can't reach him. Nope.
This one here.
Mr. Ion here, I guess, kind of new to seeing some of this stuff here, the type of stuff that Corona.
I don't think he's been in this
Got-
room before. I think he's been
Well,
here.
I
just not
mean,
in this room.
like, look, why is some of this stuff that surprising? It's
He hasn't been in the den in
There's
a long
magic on the
time.
other two books,
Cordelia,
but not in
do
that
I
book
have
that
your
I pointed out.
permission?
I guess.
Yeah, for that book, sure. See, this is why the den likes you and not Fable.
Seems like an old book.
Right, Den, didn't you miss him? Aren't you happy
Definitely-
he's
and it's
back?
Definitely in a different language.
It's Ion. You remember how much you've been talking about how you miss Ion?
Latin. Old
But
Latin.
you wanted me to get him back? Look, he's back.
Beginning deciphering.
I'm sure you're so happy. Sure you're so happy about this.
Latin's old ways of torture methods and getting information.
So happy.
Like putting someone down on a table and having their arms tied up and pulled. Either side.
I'm sure
Hey,
he's happy.
Cordelia.
Hmm?
Do you have like some some occasional folks that come in that bring stuff in out of
Mhm.
curiosity?
What?
I've had to make
You
like
don't
a
happen to
ton
have
of
a
new
survey.
contracts, but
Looking at
yeah.
it, going, and then putting it back.
Okay. I'm kind of curious that like I don't know if like there's anyone that was involved or maybe someone came here to fence something away, but there was like a phone. It was kind of it belonged to I don't know if you happen to have heard the name Frederick.
Not
guess
really,
not.
but I
Okay.
can look
Well,
around.
Yeah, there's a phone. It's useless. It's basically it's a gummy phone. It's gonna be useless to anyone who does not unless it belongs to the owner. We're trying to retrieve that phone because there might be some useful information on that.
Well, if I hear anything about
I'm
it,
sorry, you said
I'll look around.
you're talking about a gummy phone. I don't know what that is.
Oh God, no.
Ow.
Absolutely not.
What?
Slap.
What? Ow.
Slap.
Where'd that?
Absolutely not.
Ah.
I don't want to hear anything about a gummy phone ever again. Don't bring that subject up around me.
I'll fucking do it to you. I'll do it to you. I'll do it to you. It bothers you.
Goddamn crisis.
What?
Eh.
I didn't catch
I'm just gonna keep kicking you until you have
Corona's
some kind of
gummy
reaction.
phone nearly hacked into all of my systems and nearly shut down my entire life. I'm tired of
Squeeze. I actually can't squeeze that hard as I used to. Come
You're
on.
lighter, right?
Oh.
Um,
Yeah.
Let's see.
that's more so.
Oh, okay.
Flip!
Inside of them, each one's different. And
That's satisfying.
I guess
That's very satisfying.
Wow.
actually, yeah.
gummy phones.
Put me down. Put me down right now. Put me down right now. Put me down right now. Yeah, 5 seconds. 5. 3. 2. 1. You happy with your decision that you've made?
You didn't say it.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me?
Because I can carry you now and it's fun.
Oh my god.
You're heavy though, but not as heavy.
Yeah, I feel
I think he needs a little bit more
it's my
stats.
weight.
Oh, hey,
Black.
Did you enjoy your trip there?
I can pick him up now. It's fun.
I see.
I'm
I
a lot
see.
lighter, it seems.
Huh. I guess that's the reason why you weren't sinking down as much. Speaking of
Nice bed's comfy.
unusual phones that should not be mentioned their full names of, do you happen to know where your mom's one is at?
Unless Fable knows from the well.
It's somewhere in here. Somewhere.
It's somewhere in here, it's not in the will.
Then it's either in here or it's become sentient. And has legs. And it ran
Is running
somewhere.
around.
Never know.
Considering how Mr. Ion kind of freaked out about hearing the word dummy phone, I think I need to take that and bring it somewhere and quarantine it away from anything that could
I
possibly
think
cause
it
trouble.
being in here is pretty much the closest thing you can get to quarantine.
So wait, is there like a sort of an active like phone blocker as well here?
You can get reception in here, I know that.
You can choose to. Some people can get reception in here.
Some? Huh. Wow.
Remember? Alice went dark.
That's right! That's right. Also, like, tracking this place down is pretty much near impossible. I'm not saying it is impossible, I'm saying it's near impossible.
Yeah. So I mean,
This
like,
bed's
we
really
wouldn't
comfy.
we
I'm
wouldn't be
not
able to track
sinking
anything.
into it as much.
We wouldn't really track anything of that. It's just like the whole like it's still able to. Gummy phones typically, as long as there's nothing that's actively blocking a phone signal, it still gets reception. But
Well, then how would you find
But that
it?
doesn't mean we can actually find. I don't know, cause like, if we can't use
Unless
the
you want
signal, we're
to
gonna have
get
to find it.
permission from Cord scavenging around in here, that you're not gonna find it.
I don't know if I want to see anything that may have been left behind here.
Unless you want your
where do you think-
fingers
where do
to
you-
be disintegrated.
That happened. That did actually happen.
Oh wow.
Her fingers got eaten by like plague worms.
And then she was sick for like a period of time. She almost died.
Yeah, it did.
That happened.
What are you sitting on,
Okay.
Ion?
Alright. So you're telling me that
Air.
I'm gonna need to just, use my powers, eat some more ham, and just kind
using
of poke
power
a hole
of
fire with
farts.
it if I were to actually try to look for this thing.
That's all I can imagine.
Yeah. Probably plenty of
'Cause
ham.
it's
here.
air around your butt.
Probably boar meat, maybe. You would have to ask Cord. I know I left a mini fridge here with like filled to the brim with
Do you want me to just blow air in your general direction?
Blow it out your ass.
which you can cook
so-
by the smeltery, because apparently near the smeltery there's a little thing that you can pull out and then put in a pizza thing.
Oh really?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
do you have any other
The left,
questions?
the thing on the left, that's a smeltery. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you're supposed to pour.
The forge, smeltery, and then there's like other stuff. There's other stuff there.
You know
I don't
about
know.
You're
this.
already set in your decision, so
I've seen Cord open up
I mean, I know why you did it now.
Some Denny's. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ask Cord. Ask Cord. Cord knows the answers.
You got a freaking Denny's here?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Are they in
A
service
whole
right
Denny's.
now?
Well, there's nobody working there.
Oh.
But I am
alright,
talking to someone about it. I'm gonna get a skeleton.
Do you think there would be like good enough supply? It's been like a couple of months. Do you think some of the supplies in there would still be good?
Yeah. Oh, they're good. Good, alright.
That concerns me.
You say that like I haven't been actively supplying it. I had Skiggs work in there for a little bit. That's who I'm gonna talk to about getting a skeleton.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm. What? What? Huh?
There's a guy.
Is there a problem, Fable?
His name is Skiggs. I had him work.
I know who Skiggs is. I know who Skiggs
I
is.
had him work in there for a bit.
Problem, Fable?
I gave him
Actually, no, because I think I figured out why. And no, probably I'm wrong. Who knows?
Still trying to figure out why you're comfortable being a female right now.
Well, he's not a male either.
Yeah, but he also didn't have boobs before.
Slap. Slap.
Mm.
Slap. 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 Slap.
That's a weird pastime.
Slap.
That's a weird pastime.
Slap. Slap.
What's an even weirder
Slap.
pastime?
Slap.
Aside from collecting all these weird books.
Yeah.
She didn't collect them. She wrote most of them. Well, except for the ones she did collect, but a lot of those ones she don't want to read.
Stolen and strange and scream at you. Like the amount of necromantic energy
Any more
that is in
questions?
that direction concerns me.
Any more questions?
I have one, but I don't know if it's actually going to make sense to you.
Meh. Do it.
How well does the genetic structure of a being who has 3 forms of DNA hold together?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I can't see right now. So I don't know if that's permanent or not.
It's kind of.
Why the fuck can't you
Yeah.
see?
Well, I can see with this eye. I just can't see with this one.
Why the fuck can't you see?
Well, it hurts a lot, so probably something related to that. I kind of just hurt all over. I actually really want to go to sleep, but that's why I'm. Final questions.
Why don't you just fucking ask to see or some shit? Don't you have like a million things that you can do here?
And she doesn't do any of them.
If
because
I
she's
ask the
stubborn and
den to
stupid.
do it, then he will win.
Doesn't the den work for you?
No. Well, yes.
So then don't you win?
Unrelated question. No, unrelated question. No, off topic.
It's not an unrelated question.
Off topic question.
It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of pride between the both of them. She doesn't want to admit defeat.
All things considered, with what you're about to try to embark on, do you really think your pride takes place over what it is you're possible?
I think it has a lot to do with pride.
You say so, Cord.
Is the
I have no
Draconic
further questions.
You.
Oh, hey, I got a question.
What's your question?
So, do we get any kind of like some kind of like special keywords to listen to if you were to say, and that's basically telling us, hey, we need to knock some heads and pull you out.
Hey, we need to knock some heads and get me out.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good to me.
That's
I don't really
It's easy
shit
to just,
around.
that's the easiest way to remember that. By the way, I'm totally down for like if you don't have any other people, kind of like, I mean, not even if you have other people, stopping by
You and
the
I
kingdom
are
and whatnot.
probably the first people I'll call.
You sure?
I'm going to be busy in Isidel. Probably not like this. Probably not like this. Definitely not like this.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna
If I
send this
call
picture to your
him,
mother, and
then it's
I'm
gonna
also
be
gonna
an
send it to
Isidel
Dylan,
thing,
so it's fine.
and then that's a problem because he's a prince.
Princess.
Send it to my mother.
Princess.
Oh, but not.
Anyways, continue your conversations out of my
Too
room.
late.
I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. My body hurts,
Yeah, we
and
gotta
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Hey.
Go see your girlfriend.
Oh wow, that's an official thing now. Okay, cool. Now I get to embarrass you even more.
Stop it. Go see your girlfriend.
Wait, it's official. It's official.
Shut up.
Wow.
No, I'm
that's an
making fun of
official
him.
thing. Wow, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of him every day. Oh wait, her. Wait, him, her, them,
So
them.
if you can, like if you have free time, or I guess if you're actually down for that, just you could just at least see if a stolen gummy phone is found.
It's on my list. I'll
Or
probably talk to the den about it when I'm not in serious amounts of eye pain.
yeah. Like I said, take your time with that. But hey, like I don't know who that other person is, but like I'm pretty sure if there's they take a liking to each other, surely they're gonna have a strong liking for you as well. And
They're
they're not
bribing me.
gonna want to have to.
They're bribing me.
Look, bribing you with what? Like letting you know that they're
Things
gonna
that
fit
I
you out?
like. Items. Food.
I mean, isn't that kind of a good deal though? Get some items.
That doesn't mean I
Food.
like them. I accept
All right.
bribes.
Well,
I accept bribes. But they don't get me anywhere.
of course. Hey! One last thing. Come here. I haven't been able to get a hug from you for a long time. So, please take care, okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All
I
right.
just need a bit to get used to this.
Yeah. Like I said, that's cool. All right. Get some sleep somehow.
That's the intention.
You already know a million red flags are going off in my head, right?
Yep. I'll talk to you more about Exania later.
Good. Go to sleep.
I intend to.
Push.
Stop. Yeah, don't
Put
touch me.
legs
Stop
in
it.
bed.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
Put
it.
legs in bed.
Put myself to bed.
Go to sleep.
Put
Go to
myself to
sleep.
bed. Leave. Leave our chamber. Did you not hear the leave our chamber thing? Trying to be like, ooh. Leave our chamber. Choo, choo, choo.
I'm waiting on like one thing in particular. I don't know why you've not figured it out yet.
What? Do you want a bedtime story?
I was gonna ask you if you wanted a bedtime story, but since you don't, I'll see you later.
Night.
Good night.
Cool, I guess.
Did you not want to hug goodbye or no?
My entire body hurts. Please don't hug me. I put up with the other
You got an
one,
IOU.
but it really hurts.
You got an IOU.
Okay, bye.
You want a cold pack?
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It does affect both of the eyes, yes. Hello, Silent. No, she did not go to the kingdom without. She would never.
Where'd Kirby and Faye Bell go? They respawn? Nope, they're there.
We're in the center. We'll see. We'll see if Ion headed out or not.
Okay.
I went that way. The door is locked. Oh. The door is locked.
Go to sleep.
Didn't listen to this shit I say.
Huh. I think
Motherfucker.
Ion might have headed out.
Motherfucker.
That, or he's in the main area.
Motherfucker.
On them for anything else.
It's got lag. Yeah.
Ion, look.
Ion! 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 Yep. Well, I'll tell him that, I'll tell him that you might want some tech, maybe.
Oh.
Just barely missed him.
Wouldn't you like
I'm
to
not
know,
really like really
boy?
hurting or looking for those kind of connections yet. But I wouldn't mind.
I think it's time for a special something.
He seems to
Time for a special something. Special something, Chad. Time for a special something.
questioning every little thing that might seem a little odd, I guess.
Well, wish spells and the fact the last thing you heard about the wish was it was involving a genie, you know, you can kinda get that.
I guess he was kind of put in a certain mindset. Yeah.
Here I
Also,
go.
he doesn't like to not
Here I go.
be specific about things. Also, there's one of the axolotls again.
They don't talk. Rather, they don't
No, they
spread
don't.
information.
Hey,
Anything,
look,
right?
new person.
Look, new person.
Hi
Look,
there.
new person. Here you go.
Oh, hi there. Hey there, buddy. You're friendly, aren't you?
Tails
So,
wiggling.
I should probably be heading home at some point. I was doing a good job of dude. I've had to take on a crazy sleep schedule. I don't know if you ever heard something like that before, but like something like sleeping for like 2 to 4 hours every couple of hours instead of just like a full night's sleep. I kind of got many things to be doing.
Actually, I think I might have something.
I mean, I'm doing it willingly. It's just to at least get.
Yeah, well, it's still
for
not
the-
helping that you're doing that. But there's like 2 things here that I know that does help. One of is this tea, like tea bags.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
what's,
have some of these.
any special-
No, you're not allowed to eat these. Just have
Any
them like
special lefties?
normal. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Have your little fish cake. Yeah. And little snacky things.
Excited baby. Excited baby.
Do they just
Got little
find
fish
their way
snacks
in
here.
here, or like?
Quarter kind of brought them in here.
I
They were at the
see.
Purple Lotus, and she kind of yoinked like a lot of them. So there's just a bunch of them that live here now. And I have to get like, I think like Cord and myself get like fish snacks or fish
Give me
treats.
your goddamn boomer juice.
Bye, little guy.
Yeah, they're just going to their family. Just going to their friend and no, yeah. Bye.
Is there a trash can for me to toss up the bone?
Yeah,
This is a little too
toss
long.
it down over there. No, we'll toss it before.
No, it's time for Umberlado.
Some
Chibi!
people like
Hi,
to do
Chibi!
that.
I don't know. It just feels kind of rude to just kind of just do that. I don't stop by often enough here as it is. So I'd rather be, respectful before I start, relaxing, stretching my
I'm gonna get out of
body and
here.
whatnot.
I'm gonna get out of here. Umbrella! 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 Aha! You're gonna get leashed! No!
I'm on my way out.
We're just circle. Circle.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, come here, you. Come here, you. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's a lot thicker than I